And providing everything is set up how it's supposed to be. And OBS isn't going to have a fit.
No fits today.
Fine. Everything is just gonna go wrong.
Oh, I'm dying. Well, I didn't expect that. Okay. A little later than expected, but
Just a little.
just a small bit.
Just a smidge.
It's totally fine.
Yeah, totally. We have until 11 o'clock. We got time. It's fine. Welcome back to some more Through Houses.
Through houses.
Through Houses.
How many houses are there?
3.
One.
Well, 4, actually.
Yeah, welcome back to 4 Houses.
2.
Why is Skyrim trending?
Whatever number there is, it's full.
3.
A new hand touches the beacon.
A new hand touches my ass. Ew.
How many is that at this point?
You're not entitled to that information.
Too many.
We're back, everybody.
Meridia's bacon.
A new hand touches the
It's
bacon.
just the Meridia statue, but it has a chef's hat on it.
Don't touch my bacon.
And the fucking, the Dawn Egg Breaker, and it's just a frying pan. No! Dawn Beater, and it's an egg beater.
Good.
Also, I see that, Sothis is cosplaying Chris right now.
No. Chris wouldn't fall asleep in a fucking stone chair.
I don't believe that.
He could.
What do you mean?
Absolutely could. If you can, Chris, if you can fall asleep on the bench in my room where your head is on just a metal bar, then I believe you'd just fall asleep on a stone slab.
Yeah, but like the remaining portion of my body is on some kind of cushioned surface.
Oh, that's a big chair. I mean...
No, Sothis is just really small. Well, I mean, I guess it is a bigger chair, but Sothis is also just
It's
very tiny.
both.
So this is pretty small.
Hello.
Hey, Autumn.
Sothis is the small.
How's the devil may cry, Autumn?
as Suzie just revels in the
Yes, more people. Yes.
yes.
I mean, I'll watch that. I'll watch that Netflix anime when it comes out.
It's out.
It's not canon. Keep in mind when you're watching it, it is not canon.
Why? What's wrong with it?
It's Netflix.
It's not
It's
canon.
not canon.
There's
Okay.
nothing
a
wrong with it
reboot.
that I know of. It's just not canon.
Rob
It was a-
jumping on
it
the
was a-
wrong train.
If we're talking about DMC, it's a failed reboot.
We talked about this earlier. What the fuck you mean wrong train?
But everybody else is saying that it's just not canon. You're like, it's on Netflix. Everything on Netflix isn't canon.
It's out in April. that
Especially
one.
the stuff
Oh, you're watching the you're watching the old
Exclusively
anime.
came out on it.
Yeah. They're watching the old anime.
All right.
Wah, 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 wah.
Blam.
So last time we kicked Lenato's ass hard.
Yeah.
He didn't stand a chance.
We hit him so hard that Ash just started crying randomly somewhere.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Daddy, no.
We get back to the monastery. Ash tries to fucking hit us, but he's too
Oh
short.
my god. That reminded me of the frickin' SpongeBob movie. Like,
Rob,
Daddy,
did you-
no! Daddy, yes!
Oh
Rob,
my
did
God.
you just imply that Ash was too short to just hit you in general?
I missed a fucking step there.
Motherfucker, if somebody's the size of your ankle, they can still hit you in the ankle. If you're too short to hit someone,
Oh
then
my
you are
god.
microscopic. Yeah, pink.
Jesus Christ, Petra.
Completely changes the dynamic of the character.
I don't think this suits Petra. Also, what is going on with the shoulders? There's a poof and like padding and
It's a mini cape.
the cape.
No,
is
the
mini-
actual sleeves are.
Oh, I see. Yeah, yeah, it's just a style for some reason.
Yeah, like
I
listen,
don't
the
know.
little
Poopy sleeves are a mistake.
the little capelet was cute, but like, yeah. Also, I think it depends where the poof is. Like, some poof and some flare is like, it could be fun.
In the sleeves, poofy sleeves don't look very good. I think.
It also depends on how it's done and the general style of the dress.
Yeah, or outfit.
Now, poofy pants.
Mm.
Yeah.
Professor, I hope you're doing well.
That was
Wow.
all. That was all breath. Just all breath.
Poof.
Do
Doing
you want me to
well.
try again?
Also, I had to
Move the
speak
mic.
into the mic just then, like I was fucking Jim Carrey. Like, I know I had to do that.
I can
I'll
hear
try-
it. Yeah.
You
I'll
gotta,
try it again.
You gotta
I'm
move the
sorry.
mic a little bit.
Again, to, like,
I did.
Yeah, I
Wow.
know you did. It,
Up a
it came
bit.
back.
All right, it's up now.
Okay.
Yeah,
oh, is it? I thought, is this a thing for the stream to know, Pooja? Like,
absolutely. Manuela is up now. So,
Manuele.
I think we'd all be able to see if she was up because of the way her dress is.
Yeah, because she's got a
the
magnum
dress. Yeah. Dress in quotes.
Professor, I hope you're doing well.
Statistically, somebody's into the idea for having a magnum dong.
Yeah.
As for me,
statistically, yes.
I had a date with a splendid specimen of a knight, but now he's suddenly not in the mood to see me again.
Oh no.
Maybe it's because I'm a bitch.
Maybe it's because the way I smell, it
Oh,
makes you
I-
scared to light a match around me.
I blame all these rumors of a deadly figure showing up in town. Such an uproar must have beyond reason drawn his attention away from me.
Yeah, that's totally what it was. It wasn't you. It was the intruder.
It's totally not because you're a sloppy drunk.
Yeah.
It's
Totally not
Some
because
people
you
are
were
into
fucking-
sloppy drunks. Some people are also just
embarrassment.
into the word sloppy because that's all they need to hear, and then they go,
Jesus.
"It's true.
I know
It's
it
not
is.
It's unfortunately true."
I'm hungry.
People see Manuela, and the moment they hear the word sloppy, they're just like, "All right, I'm paying $70 more."
That's a sloppy you say.
And they're like, "Why? Why are you paying $70?" And they're just like,
Oh,
"I don't
that
know.
sounds good.
I saw Manuela, I heard sloppy, and I just slammed money on the table just out of instinct."
shut up and take my money.
Yes.
Yes, yes, yes,
Yes.
yes.
Show me your magnum dong!
And that's when Captain Falcon was fired from HR.
From it,
I don't
he
know why-
works in
I don't know why
HR.
he was. I don't know why he was in HR to begin with.
He works in HR. It's fine.
Oh, it's the moon show.
He was the only one that could make the commute.
Oh yeah, I mean yeah, that's part of the reason why we. did
And
this
what we
again.
don't currently see is Ash is stapled behind Mercedes at the ready in case that she
No.
starts speaking.
No.
Yeah, also because he's stapled, he's dead. They didn't staple him right, so he's just dead.
Mercedes, is that a dead Ash attached to you?
Mm.
Where? And then she turns around, and then you just see the fucking crumpled corpse of the soft boy.
No.
No, I
like, I don't know
imagine
where
like
he
you
is.
turn around and then it plays like a Danganronpa found body scene.
Yeah.
Did you just say you turn around? Yeah, no, Byleth.
No.
Where? And then Byleth turns around.
She turns around.
Where?
Where? And then Byleth just starts spinning.
No, stop it.
The monastery holds many treasures. Maybe the enemy is after one of those?
The enemy.
Enemy?
Well, unless they have lock touch, they're not getting shit.
That's true. Breathe, motherfucker.
Even so, the idea of stealing from a church is just horrible.
I didn't say monkey. I said motherfucker. I didn't. No, I
Hey, you
did.
don't know what goes on in that jungle.
Oh my!
That's how animals work.
Okay, let me.
I was gonna make a really bad joke for a second.
Oh boy!
I was just about to say, speaking of animals.
Oh my god!
God. PJ.
Everyone disliked that.
Everyone hates that joke.
In Brigid, assassination.
Assassinations already.
Assassination.
That is the wrong accent.
Take two. Wait.
In Bridget. Sorry, Brigidians sometimes just extend their lower jaws at random intervals.
Oh my God.
You know, like Jim Carrey, known Brigidian.
Oh my God.
In Brigid, assassinations are many. I have also been targeted back in the past.
Oh really?
I'm happy you survived.
Me
You know,
too.
so we can teach you magic.
Yeah, I am a joke.
The Goddess Tower has an entrance of narrowness. That is most good. The windows are not the most good, though. A target of ease for snipers.
She has a point.
Well,
You just see an arrow fly past. Every time we say sniper, we are not talking about you, Shamir. Calm down.
Put the bow down.
Put the bow down.
No.
Christ.
No. Here.
No, it's all I know. It's all I use.
Put it. Shamir, put it down.
Drop it, drop it, drop it, drop.
Drop
Shamir, come back!
it.
Oh, she's running away!
Shit, she's too fast.
We need somebody else with good speed. Caspar! Yeah! Okay, that was too fast. Petra! Oh wait, you're right here. Because this whole thing is still taking place in that hallway. So
Mhm.
yeah, you're
Yep.
just right. You're still right here.
Yep.
Yep. Right, Chris? Yep.
Can you not hear me?
No.
no.
Hold on.
Hi.
No.
Hello there.
Man, I didn't know the walls of the monastery could talk and were also girl shaped.
Door.
No, it's the door.
It's the door
The door.
specifically.
This is the door. We're actually talking through a door. That's a normal thing for Bernadetta.
True.
Oh yeah, this is half of her conversation. She's just talking to the door.
I honestly don't even think that the model is loaded behind it. I honestly think that it's literally
No.
just the door that is the point.
No.
It's a huge ass door. Why do you need a door that big?
They're all that big. Also, Rob,
Yeah.
were you just about to turn the camera thinking that you could clip through the door with the camera? You motherfucker, that's not how that works. I saw that. I knew exactly what you were doing.
It's
You
fine.
thought.
I said it like 3 times. Did it not go through?
It's-
No.
Discord has finally had enough of your voice for her. Just jam the mic in your mouth. Maybe that'll work.
There.
Oh, there it is. My goodness.
It finally crackled through.
Something I could totally help you, but I still don't know what's around here.
Okay, can you back up from the door? She's like pressed against the back of the door. Like her lips in between the crack of the door.
God. Didn't I see you in the dining hall last night?
Hey, when you're hungry sometimes like anyone else. What? You think a night is bad for you? There's no answer. Hey, really?
I just thought you licked the dust off the floor of your bedroom to survive.
What the fuck?
She's too muffled. I have a hard time.
Person.
She's too muffled. We have a hard time understanding her. Quick, bring in the expert.
He's the door translator.
What are you talking about? I'm an expert of talking walls and doors? Muffled expert my ass.
Let's see.
So many supports!
I know. I'm trying to see how many more C rank supports we have. 1, 2, 3. Wait, no.
Remember, these aren't all in the house.
In the house.
Like how
Middle
Constantine
of the
has Yuri
house.
on her list.
Right. So 1, 2,
Okay.
3, 4.
Oh, you're talking about the ones we're sitting on. I thought you meant just, like, the ones we still need to collect.
Yes.
Yeah, the ones that we've unlocked.
Ah,
so
okay, I
far.
misunderstood.
I think there are only like 5 more C ranks. Oh, wait, and Manuela. Fuck.
Yeah, we have to remember that it exists.
For now.
Otherwise, she's gonna be the Alois of this run.
Okay, so there's 6-ish more supports to do. Yeah, we can sit on them a little bit. Time to eat. I'm just stuff our face.
Stuff your face.
Stuff your
My
friends.
favorite Jamaican.
Wait.
My favorite Jamaican place.
Because it
There's
doesn't.
actually a short reference in Three Hopes about Byleth that actually
Mm-hmm.
like pokes fun at the fact that like Byleth just can go. Byleth can eat an exorbitant amount of stuff and also go long periods of time without eating anything at all.
Yeah, it was that.
Like,
That was
it's
during the.
straight up noted in Three Hopes, and it's hilarious.
That was during the
That is
expedition, right?
Awesome.
Huh?
That was during the expedition, right?
Yes.
I believe Byleth themselves bring it up.
Yeah. It's really funny. Sorry, Snake Boss.
All I look for in a meal is a full stomach. You seem to be after something more than that, Lady Edelgard.
See, if he's the snake
Oh,
bus
jeez.
and Felix is the edge bus, then what would be the bus in the Golden Deer route?
The muscle bus.
The bustle.
The bustle.
True, I feel that sharing a table with people you're close to is a precious opportunity that should never be taken for granted.
Wait, no, the pain train. It has a mustache.
Right? Yeah.
That's what it is.
No, you're right. Where are you? Probably already.
Yeah.
Yep, there you are.
Yeah, she's in her house now, so she's higher on the list.
This is my favorite. I'm rather happy you went out of your way to pick it, Professor. Eating delicious food really takes my worries away.
Now we just need a redheaded character, and then we have Christmas.
Caspar, Bernie, and Dorothea, and Petra. That works.
Aspetra.
Don't forget
I
he's
can
still
eat so
afraid.
much of this stuff. My stomach's growling just thinking about it.
Don't forget he's still afraid of vaginas.
Right.
I would be liking that greatly.
I also like how Discord just ate that scream.
I mean, I cut it off intentionally, so
No, but even beforehand, it just like,
yeah, that's what I did.
Yeah, fine.
is my favorite. You've got great taste.
This is one of my favorites. How did you know?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Your picture was at the bottom of the menu.
What?
Wait, what?
Why am I on the menu? Am
Oh,
I
God.
That is
that is
not
not
what
what
was
it said.
How much?
How much for this menu?
That's a completely different connotation there.
Crips.
It's fine. It just means that they're super spesh.
I mean, to be fair, like, we are
So
talking about
Perkins
Anna, right? Are we
Smash-
talking about
Yeah, we're talking
Yeah, we're
about
talking about
Anna.
Yeah, no, I mean, whatever it is, she's selling whatever it is. There's nothing is for free in her life.
I'm selling menus with my face on them.
I'm selling myself.
Yeah,
Wait.
totally.
No.
And you just hear a way off voice. I'm not interested in anything selling.
I'm selling myself. We have it in bulk.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
They're actually in 6-packs. Like, there's a lot of them. Holy shit.
Gaspar, get over here.
It's actually quite alarming.
Oh,
Fuck, let these monkeys in here.
oh. Ah. Perfect. Singing.
God damn it. Who now?
Who else needs attention?
Someone wants to talk to you, I guess.
I am scared, oh very scared. Of the
So very
vagina.
fucking scared.
That's of the vagina.
Alright, who is it?
Ferdinand didn't have a vagina,
Oh.
so he's-
Are we sure? No one's going to check.
Hi, Constance.
Professor,
Okay. Yeah, sure, why
I
not?
would like to speak with you.
And all of a sudden,
Yes, these herbs will do, though I know we're short on arcane crystals.
sorry, I need 11 swords.
I'll make a note to keep some in reserve next time.
And axes.
Yeah, and bolt axes.
Do you need anything else?
And or knuckles.
No more materials if that's what you're asking, though I do still require a test subject.
Not in this run.
And
No.
magic bows. I really need arcane crystals.
I'm gonna go feed some more animals until they throw up.
What?
Oh, you do that too! I feel like you're feeding them because of, like, manufacturing pill shit or something, and Chris is playing Balatro.
I literally turned on the Steam Deck. I'm not even playing anything.
Did you read
why
this line?
did Steam give out an alert, Chris?
Nick is also playing Balatro!
Because I literally turned on the Steam Deck, and that was the last thing that was on the screen. Because I had to turn the shit off.
I can only assume Nick took that as a challenge, and now is also
Oh my God.
Balatro.
I would believe it.
I did read this.
Okay. Dante's playing Minecraft.
Everybody's playing
Everyone's
video games.
playing video games.
Oh my god.
A what?
How can they
And
do
I'm still
that?
just sitting here co-commentating. Ah!
Not a what, a who, meaning you.
I'm not a
You
who.
can't experiment on your teacher. I'm pretty sure against
Why?
the
Me?
fact
And then it's like a fucking, like, fish eyes, like, crossed eyes. Fucking pile of space.
Now, lie still, please.
No.
No.
Does this have to happen now?
No.
Fair point. A bit of rest to clear my head would be good for the next steps. Let us leave off here, and I shall see you again in the morning.
Hate this. I don't want to be a test subject.
I don't wanna.
Do this!
Like, ugly crying, and she's like, Professor, just please get yourself together, Jesus.
There's no talking you out of this, is there?
I'd better make some headway on this tomorrow. Every day counts, you know. If I can complete this ritual, I'll be famous throughout the known world for it. Aha!
I need to make these discoveries to rebuild my house. That's why I've built a uranium condom.
God.
It makes it so that you never have kids ever again.
Why do all this?
It's a good question.
The prestige it will bring me is necessary to restore my fallen house. Or was your question, why go to so much trouble for a fallen house?
Yeah, sure.
Because I am a Nouvelle, as were all my ancestors.
Still doesn't answer my question.
I'm getting there. And our line has endured too long to end with me.
Why would it end with you?
Because nobody's going to go anywhere near that.
Oh yes, you don't know.
Yeah, when I said test subject, I meant partner. Get in the bed.
Oh no.
We're gonna conduct some experiments!
Oh my.
Put on the uranium condom!
Oh my god.
That's not gonna help with your line.
That's
It's an experiment!
Well, seeing as you are serving both as my research assistant and test subject, I should explain myself.
And your fucking teacher.
My what?
House Nouvelle was granted its peerage shortly after the establishment of the Empire. For generations, the heads of our house have been scholars of magic. They often enjoyed appointments to esteemed posts within the Empire.
Just their heads? What the fuck? What kind of horror show is this?
Oh! How many fucking napkins? God damn it. Shut up, you.
Bile's just eating a hoagie.
Byleth is going through a brown paper sack and it's like, they left out my napkins.
Yeah, your house, your store, yeah,
On the
whatever.
side of the bag it says McFlane.
I have something to ask of you.
God, they burnt my Filano fish.
no.
And Flame just in the bag.
And just flailing.
However, during the insurrection of the Seven, we cast our lot with the Emperor and were punished for it. We suffered further losses when we were used as a sacrifice to Dagda and Brigid during their attack.
Ooh.
My family, including my parents and older brother, died then. The town of Nouvelle is now an ash heap.
Did somebody say Ash?
Oh god, he's
Not
alive.
you.
Aww.
Is he upset that he's alive?
No, that was just...
Oh, I didn't hear what Suzie said. I just heard myself say, oh god, you're alive, and then just, aww!
The 6 great families decreed this to be the end of my house. We have not left now but the name. No title, no subjects, no land. Everything I was to inherit has been taken from me.
Wah, I'm a noble with no actual noble power. Oh no.
Oh no.
Guess what? Guess that,
Wah,
what that?
wah, wah.
Guess that what makes you? Yep. Guess
Hey,
what
to
that
be
makes
fair,
you? That makes you.
To be fair,
Rock
neither
God.
does Ferdinand, but we keep him around for some reason.
That's true. Guess what that makes you? A fucking commoner. And then she just dies of a heart attack.
Yeah, she just starts sizzling. Just-
How dare you!
What are you gonna do about it? I'm your fucking teacher. You can't fucking do anything to me.
I'm gonna cast this spell that makes rainbow shimmers appear, I guess, because that's the best one I have.
I have this new experimental spell. Oh yeah, what is it gonna do? Change my color? It's gonna make the next 5 master seals that you use fail. Oh, you bitch.
Fuck you. I can time travel.
Fuck you, it doesn't work that way. If you just... as long as it's the same period of time, it will just have the same result. You know this.
How dare you? Luckily, I'm not using Master Seals yet, so...
Yeah,
I
my experiments are not that useful, honestly.
What I require is an achievement so grand that Lady Edelgard would be forced to recognize it.
I mean, no, that's fair. From the C-rank support between the two of them, Edelgard is not budging on trying to restore her house.
Mm-hmm.
And then House Nouvelle will take its rightful place among the elite class once more.
Ah, now I understand. I have no idea what she's talking about.
You understand that I can read.
Fuck, they gave me the wrong set of shit.
You understand that to collaborate with me towards such a grand purpose is a high honor, don't you? But yes, good night. I expect to see you bright and early tomorrow, but not too bright.
And not too
Can't be
early.
brighter than me!
That was the B-rank support. So we get a little bit... I mean, we kind of already figured that out just from the C-rank support. Yeah, she's just trying to restore her house.
Yeah, but I didn't realize that she has no family left because of all that. That's really sad.
Yeah.
I mean, that is kind of a thing that happens for a lot of people that are in Abyss, is they pretty much have next to nothing left.
Nope.
So they...
Which, ergo, you know, the Ashen Wolves.
Yeah.
That sucks, though. Like, her ancestors made a choice to side against the other powerful houses and empires, and then they were punished for it. Like, their children were punished for it, essentially.
Mm-hmm.
But being like, well, there's a war now. We're gonna send you in to be sacrificed as your punishment for what your, like, ancestors did. And it's like, she's just the only one left. That's awful.
Yeah, it is kind of shitty.
Honestly, it's crazy that she still even wants to restore the house, considering what her ancestors did, and like how their actions pretty much made her lose everything.
True, but at the same time, she's not only trying to restore it, but she's trying to rebuild it herself to make it better than it was. So, I mean, she still holds the same name, so.
True. Oh, actually, you can teach me about writing.
You sure can. I know it's easy to forget.
I'm starting to remember. I'm starting to get it in my head there. Horse Henneman.
He is horse class. You see, this class is a reference to Gunter in fucking Fire Emblem.
Yeah, we decided to do this instead of fighting this week because, as you can see on the 21st, there is no instruction period, so kind of had to make the most of what the calendar was giving us here. Alright.
Teach.
What do
Why
we
the
need?
fuck are you here?
What do we need for that again?
It's B in swords and faith.
Faith, alright.
Great.
Great!
Yeah, she has a proficiency in both because, you know, it's one of her classes.
Yep.
Little Bread!
Bread!
Oh my god, it's Bread!
Hey, Bread! Isn't Anna a grown woman? Depends on the game.
It really does.
In every game that isn't the most recent one, yes.
Bread, we missed you.
Welcome, bread.
Bread.
This is just our moment to be able to say bread as much as possible because it's just a fun word to say as well.
Why wouldn't we?
Bribe.
God.
Bribe.
I forget what it was, but like there was literally a while back where we were like, "Man, I miss bread," and we were all just reminiscing on.
Yeah, it's always.
Yeah, we were just
do this
reminiscing on
often.
bread.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just every now and then we just kind of sit with the silence and go, we miss bread.
We miss when bread came in and said it's breading time and then breaded all over the place.
Wait, what?
Yeah, right. I remember that time. It was very, very good.
Archers.
You're not gonna kill me! That's just implanted in your brain until we're fucking done with 3 hopes.
Hey, wait, -3.
Hey, that's a good start. Because she's got weak little noodle arms.
She does. Crap. What else was necessary? You.
What's up? I'm just the best.
There's Ward. Never gonna use it, but there it is.
Warm.
Oh yeah, Linhart. Linhart, you are B+, A, B+. I know I should be teaching riding, but I really, really want to like chunk out a lot of this fucking heavy armor shit.
Yeah, heavy armor is rough to try to level. Again, without an advantage in it, I consider the movement skills, so it's flying, riding, and heavy armor, to all be a bit of a pain in the ass to level.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're right.
Especially heavy armor, because it seems like there's a lot less of people who have proficiencies in it, and a lot more that have deficiencies in it.
Mm-hmm.
That's fair, bread. And I mean, hey, we finally got back to this game, so the Fire Emblem train is going once again.
Yep. Choo-choo. Oh,
Bitchin'
yeah,
bread.
glad.
Also, who knows? Who knows how long it'll be before Rob also gets the awakening itch again?
You played it not that long ago.
Yeah, it's gonna be a bit.
But my point still stands.
Yeah, and then we redo the series again.
No.
There's
Maybe.
no way in fucking hell we'd do that.
Oh.
There would have to be very specific circumstances that I don't think are going to happen.
No! Get the fuck out of my face, Anna.
Absolutely not, Anna. You were not here because you were a student, you were here as a tool. Your opinion means nothing. What?
No, Autumn.
Yeah, it'll be one stream that won't even be like a full stream's worth of stream.
It'll be 5 seconds, and then it'll just be like, yeah, we're done there.
I want to do a lunatic run on my channel where it's one stream. I say part 1, and then like I treat it like it's gonna be super serious, and then I get everyone killed on the first level.
So wait, what is that? I don't think I've ever heard of it.
Lunatic is the hardest difficulty in the game.
Oh.
Yeah.
When people die in battle, they're dead forever.
Well, that's
Well, that's
classic.
classic.
Well, that's
mode.
classic mode.
I thought it stayed over. Like, I thought it
No.
was
So
the same.
there's the type of game, which is either casual or classic, and then there's the difficulty, which is normal, hard, and lunatic.
Yep.
Those are 2 separate settings.
Yeah, the difficulty slider basically just changes how hard the enemies will hit and also how difficult the battles would be, and then the modes are basically what happens to your units when they die.
I keep forgetting it's separate.
Yeah.
I mean, that's handy that it's separate.
Yeah.
Well,
It's
you
more-
can thank Awakening for that.
You can thank Awakening for the entire series still being here.
True.
I mean, it is true.
Hmm.
Fight.
Yeah,
Awakening kind of saved the fucking franchise there.
That's where a lot of the modern Fire Emblem conventions are because of Awakening.
Yeah, except for the
Uh-huh.
fact that they got rid of creative characters because they looked at Persona and they're like, we could do that, I guess.
It works.
It works for now.
I think Luna Plus. Yeah. Yeah, Autumn. That is the exact fucking reason why I wouldn't even begin to consider it. Because of the
Battle in
fucking
the mountain.
because of the fucking plus skills that enemies get. No way.
So fucking weird seeing Anna on the field.
I know, right? Don't worry, she won't be. She was there as a matter of convenience.
You don't actually have to train her. Post time skip, anybody who's under level 20 immediately gets raised to level 20. Fun fact.
I did not know that.
Yep.
Well, that makes a lot of sense.
So what happens is anybody who's under level 20 gets moved up to level 20, and anybody who's level 20 or higher gets a random number of level ups. Between like 1 and 5, I think. Between, the time skip.
That, again, makes a lot of sense.
There's a time skip in this game?
Oh my
What?
god, this is our second run. Yeah, no, the time skip was exclusive to the blue route. Everything else just goes like a
That would
normal
be
one.
awful.
The game just ends right
That
before the
would-
time skip.
It would just be
terrible.
really weird if just the one run had a thing where you just fell asleep for 5 years. But no other run has this. It's like, why even do that?
At the end.
Yeah, the blue route's the only time you actually wake back up.
Oh, Jesus.
And then Erebos wakes up.
Yeah, and then Erebos wakes up.
Yeah, Byleth wakes up on a Ferris wheel.
They switch places.
Oh god.
Yeah, and then Erebos wakes up at the bottom of a ravine.
Well, this is different.
Is it really, though, knowing him?
You shut the fuck up.
I think it's actually pretty on par. One word. London.
Shut up. Alright. I need...
I'm starting to think that Plan A just actually died. Like, they actually just died. There was a TPK.
Oh, no, Autumn, you don't understand. I have never touched Lunatic, let alone Lunatic Plus. I am on easy mode, period. End of story.
I have single-handedly just convinced Rob to stop playing classic mode in general. In modern
It's
Fire
true.
Emblem games. And he was so against it at first, and now he thanks me every time I bring it up.
I played on hard. I played on hard on my second playthrough, and it wasn't that much different than normal, to be honest.
I believe that.
The only difference was the fucking things on the ground were not there, and some of the enemies might maybe hit harder sometimes, but like
The things
again,
in
I had a
the ground?
Petra.
What things in the ground? Oh, wait a minute. What things in the ground? What is things? Oh wait. Oh, you're talking about the fucking the things you can collect and the
Yeah, the collectibles on the
Okay.
ground.
I was very confused. Like the things in the ground. Like what the mole people?
Yeah, didn't you know there were mole people in this game?
Well,
I mean, the Ashen Wolves, I guess they're mole people at this point.
No, they're not.
they live in the basement.
they're
that means they're
Yeah.
essentially moles.
Lord.
I went underground once. I'm basically a mole person.
Yeah, look at this monk with a fucking spear. With the
God.
lance.
Yeah.
I could do so much better.
Pretty sure you say this before the FE6 to K route change. We don't talk about the FE6 fucking route split.
Which one was 6 again?
Roy.
Okay.
That's the Blazing Blade.
So I could totally just train
Wait, wasn't there also Blinding Blade?
binding.
Binding? I always say blinding. I always fucking say blinding. It's fine.
Blinded by the light.
It's all of Blazing Blade, but you can't see the game.
No, Blinding Blade is
Blade.
just... Blinding Blade is just what happens when Seafrin's cursing out his knife.
So I could
Okay, so wait, who was in Binding Blade then?
binding was Elliewood.
Okay, it was Elliot.
And blazing.
I always
is Roy.
forget that motherfucker exists.
Yeah, I could totally just have Linhart stand here and just, just like.
Welcome to armored classes. They just act as corks. The guy's knight has never been so applicable.
Guys.
Binding is Roy, Blazing is Elliewood.
Did I flip it? I thought blazing. Oh no, that's right. I'm sorry. I'm just thinking of Roy actually setting his sword on fire.
Yeah, that's why I didn't. That is literally the reason I didn't bat an eye at it. Because I know that he has the thing where he sets his sword on fire, so it just made sense.
You set my sword on fire.
Okay, Lysithia. All right, fine.
She's got to prove herself in this team.
Critical.
He set his sword on fire once, and Sakurai's like, I can make him an angry fucking hothead.
Yep.
She's got to prove her place on this team by critting and having albino thighs just all over the place.
No.
Wait, who are we talking about?
Lysithia.
Oh.
Because in the monk outfit, when she spun, if you look back in the stream, when she spun, the fucking bottom of the outfit flipped up a bit too much, and just her thighs were just in the fucking screen. It reminds me of the dancer. The dancer, as we've seen, has that problem too. When they spin, the cloth physics don't know where to go.
Yep.
So they just retreat into the body.
No, you're right, Autumn. I completely forgot the fact that the main sword in Roy's game was not the Durandal.
Caspar using magic is not cursed. Dedue using magic is cursed.
It's true.
I will stand by that forever.
It never looks right in Three Hopes.
Like, I understand that Caspar is up there for it being cursed, but Dedue is cursed when it comes to using magic. It just doesn't look right. Dedue is the biggest one where it's like, if he's wielding magic, you've done something wrong.
Wait, fucking Linhart isn't getting armor experience.
For what?
Do I have to actively fucking partake in the battle for the armor experience to go off?
I thought it was taking damage.
I mean, is he getting any armor experience at all, or is he over-leveled?
He's not over leveled. He's only level 11.
Okay, so attack one and see if you get any. If you don't, then that means that you're too far in the leveling for this current moment.
Joker.
Yeah,
No, there's a little bit of it. It trickled in.
Joker.
Which means
I'm
that he
crocheting a blanket.
he
and
has to
laying on
fucking.
it.
Oh.
Yeah, get them hairs in there. Get them long fluff hairs.
Well, Lysithia's training is done.
It is
there we go.
impossible to turn the blanket to continue to crochet it when you're laying on it.
Now I don't feel as bad because, now I can just have Linhart just wreck house.
Yeah, that's fair.
Get him! Tank.
Scrawny little guy all juiced up on armor.
Juiced up
Juiced
on armor.
up
He's
on
eating his
armor.
armor. Stop eating your armor.
Not a total waste.
He's just in that armored suit, and he's just like, I hate this.
Where are you guys at? Why are you running?
Again, I feel like he would actually enjoy it because he could just sleep standing up.
Actually, no, sorry. He doesn't hate being in the armor. He hates holding an axe. I have to remember, that's where the deficiency is.
Yeah, he doesn't have a deficiency
He's
in heavy
actually
armor.
neutral in heavy armor, but apparently he doesn't like axes.
Axes.
Meanwhile,
Axes.
Lysithea... Axes. Meanwhile, Lysithia's like, oh, melee weapons.
Yeah.
Except for brawling, apparently, because that bitch can punch. But literally all physical weapons that aren't... that isn't brawling. Unless it's also archery, but I think archery... Was archery also one? I know swords, lances, and axes are all deficiencies, at least, for Lysithea. I forget if bows were also a thing, but I just remember brawling not being a deficiency, which is, again, it's just funny. Not surprising, though, because, you know, female characters can't fully utilize brawling unless they become a war cleric, which was not in the base game.
Mm-hmm.
I know.
Or, I guess, a fighter.
Get back here. Stop running from me.
Rob loves playing as a female fighter, don't you, Rob?
Mm-hmm.
For context, Rob was playing Three Hopes and did a run where he wanted to be a brawler as a female and forgot that that's...
Not a thing. Yeah.
The only class that you can actually use gauntlets with as a female is just fighter. Because in Three Hopes, you can't just give any character any fucking weapon like you can in Three Houses, except for brawling with casters. It is tied to the class.
It's funnier when you put Bernie in armor. Well, funny you mentioned that, Autumn.
Yeah, it's funny you say that. Which,
It's really funny you mentioned that.
yeah. Were you around when we talked about this before, Autumn? No, she doesn't have a deficiency in bows. So yeah, it's just... Oh, but she does have a budding talent in swords! Rob!
Oh, right, I remembered this. That's why I made her into a dancer.
I didn't remember this at all, unless we did talk about this and I just completely forgot.
That... I don't think I had that knowledge, no.
I don't think I did either, but that's really useful information.
Yeah, it is.
That budding talent is the reason I made her a dancer.
Slurp.
She gets something called Soul Blade.
That sounds nice.
Yeah,
that
it's
one
very
first.
good.
What does it do?
Very,
Deals
very, very
magic-based damage, you say?
Yeah, it's very, very, very good.
Funny.
Deals magic-based damage might increases based on the user's resistance. Rob's gonna have fun with that idea.
Yeah.
Anyway, that's a much later thing.
Yeah, it is. Not today, Autumn, but like we did talk about it beforehand.
Yeah, no, I mean in previous streams.
Still running away from the fucking hedgehog.
I'm pretty sure in a previous stream you talked about how you made like Bernadetta a fucking
What? Oh, fuck you.
swordmaster for the memes. And I'm pretty sure I responded with the fact that, you know,
Yeah,
see
you
what
think
we're gonna do with her with the memes. Or for the memes, excuse me.
Yeah, that was last stream. I remember that.
That last stream?
I think so.
I don't know if it was last stream.
I don't think it was last stream. There was like a lot of supports last stream.
At most, I think it was 2 streams ago.
There's still a long way to go. Yeah, but that speed level up. Nice.
She is so small.
She really is. She's the smallest.
Second smallest.
She's... yes. Okay,
It's
Linhart.
very easy to forget that because
Well,
she's
I mean,
such
I guess
smart-
out of playable characters, I think she's the smallest.
Alright, well,
But
Caspar...
out of general characters, she's the second smallest because Sothis is minuscule.
Yeah, you're right. Tank.
What is the plan? I'm just asking because I'm getting real hungry and I think I need to get dinner.
Go get
If you
food.
want to go right now, go ahead.
Get food.
Okay.
We're gonna do at least one other map because I need to train Caspar up in his class. So
In case you forgot.
Okay.
I like how I could hear that you were about to forget his name, but then that fucking MVP thing popped up right at the moment that you needed it.
I wasn't even looking at the screen.
No, I know. See, the thing is, I was very sure that that didn't actually happen, but audio-wise, it looks like it happened.
Audio-wise, it looks like it happened.
Yes.
That is a sentence.
All right.
Yeah,
I
go
can
get
bring my
food.
food upstairs. I just need to heat it up. I'll
Yeah.
be back.
Yeah, go get
Okie
food.
dokie.
Also, what I said still
I love-
makes sense
I
because
love
it's. But listen, what I said still makes sense because it's based off of the audio. It is also the visuals, but it's the audio of Rob talking about it without seeing Rob. But we are seeing the screen, so audio-wise, it's what it looks like. It makes sense.
It's just very funny.
It is. It does sound asinine when you don't think about it.
Of course, a lot of things you say sound asinine if you don't think about it, or if you do think about it.
The fucking... Oof, okay. I... Like... The sheer irony that was put into my bloodstream when you said that almost made my fucking entire nervous system stop.
Listen, ironic or not, I'm not incorrect.
Well, that's just because you're not comprehending what I'm saying, because I don't want to...
Look at the star blanket.
Thank you, Suzie. You're adorable.
It's true.
Also, I didn't mean for it to look like this, but because of the colors, I'm using scrap yarn for this blanket, and because of the colors, the inside of the blanket looks like an egg.
Egg.
It's an egg flower.
Alright, Caspar.
Accidental egg.
Alright, Caspar, we've given you a stick. Go nuts.
Go. Do a crime.
Yeah!
And we've put a female behind you so that you will run towards the enemy.
Yeah, that's
in fear.
I didn't even think about that.
It's like lighting a fire under him, but that fire's a vagina.
What was that? The vagina's on fire?
Ow. No.
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 The carpet's on fire. That just means they're a redhead.
See, all I could keep thinking in my head was trying to relate that to the bananas has gone bad.
I was gonna mention something about Angel, but...
Yeah!
Now I can still do so much better!
Now I can still... Ah!
Still?
He just looks behind him.
Yeah! He's not even on the horse yet.
No, he's got natural speed of running away from women.
Well, to be fair, he's not gonna be on the horse for a while.
It's true. But yeah, welcome to Fire Emblem training at its finest here.
Yay.
Yeah, you saw a lot of that while I was playing, Rob.
Oh, did I?
2 casters that can't do damage is the best fucking thing a unit can do.
Tink, 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 tink.
It is a class experience fountain. It's really useful. Sure, doing that shit extended my playtime by probably like a fucking quarter, but I mean, the results speak for themselves.
It's true. Bitch. You shouldn't have did that.
Now you fucked up.
Gotta get used to seeing fucking Lysithia, just in this game in general.
Yeah.
I mean, I've never played the Yellow Run, so... not a character I'm used to seeing. Well, I
Oh,
can't
I
really
thought you
say
meant, like-
that. See, I can't really say that, seeing how the my red run, I just took half of the golden deer. So I'll just say that it's one of the characters that did not happen to be in any of my runs so far.
I think I took her in both of my runs so far.
Between the blue run and the red run of my own, literally the only characters I haven't recruited have been Hilda and Lysithea. Between the two runs. Other than that, I've taken pretty much the entirety of the golden deer. Because I had Lorenz in the blue route, and then literally everyone else that isn't those three in the red route.
Hilda was my MVP when I made her into a Wyvern Lord. She was unstoppable.
How dare you? How dare you disrespect me on my own battlefield? Oh boy. The fuck was that?
It also took me a second to realize you were talking about Hilda and not Lysithea, by the way, and now I just want you to think about fucking Wyvern Lord Lysithea. How ridiculous that is.
It's very silly. Also, I didn't. So when you, Rob, when you and Suzie were talking about Autumn and the DMC stuff, I didn't realize that Autumn was in the VC watching the thing.
Mm-hmm.
What?
The voice channel in the Discord server. Like Autumn's in there watching the thing live right now. So I'm like looking at it through my notifications, and I'm like, wait, why is that icon over the Game Night group server?
Mm-hmm.
I should probably also go look into foodstuffs
Do it.
while we have a moment here.
Mm-hmm.
As much as I love watching the characters slowly grow into what they're meant to be. And by meant to be, I mean what we have decided they are meant to be.
Yep.
Well,
I don't know why, it just, for some reason, just, it mentally excites me seeing a character who is wielding a weapon that their respective class does not typically use.
Mm-hmm.
So seeing a monk with a fucking lance, makes my brain happy for some reason. And I know it's just the mixing and matching thing just makes my brain happy because that's just who I am.
Yeah, I was gonna say either that or just the fact that the plans that you guys have been cooking up.
Well,
are
yeah, that
coming to
too,
more and
but
more
also
fruition.
but also just the idea of having a character that is a class, as I said, that is a class that specializes in a kind of weapon or attack or something, and then just saying, fuck you, I'm doing my own thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's like having a sword master and fucking giving them an axe. Now, granted, that's a really stupid idea. Because they literally get nothing for it. So, a monk with a lance makes more sense than, a sword master with an axe, because that's just pointless. But, you get my mentality here. I should say, an assassin with an axe. That's a better thing. Because swordmaster, literally, it's either you use a sword or it's pointless.
An
So,
assassin, if you will.
Okay.
that's why I was planning for my yellow route. I was going to have, again, what I refer to as the Three Stooges. And, despite them all going to be Holy Knights, I was going to have one use Reason Magic, one use Faith Magic, and the last one was going to use, I assume a lance or an axe, depending on how I felt.
Mm-hmm.
Which, funny enough, the last one is Caspar.
Well, hey there.
But having them all the same class, but having them all have different weapons, just it makes my brain happy.
Okay, Brain.
What if you said that and then you just heard the OK Google doo-doo, it fucking in your head?
Okay, Brain.
I also said that as if that was the OK Google noise when I really just did the Siri noise. But it's fine. Everything's fine. Anyway, I'm gonna go look into foodstuffs.
Alright. A lot of heavy armor units. Jesus. Come on, Linhart. Yes! Yes! An 18 defense. Good shit. Nice.
Wait a minute.
What?
Oh, that's really funny. So I didn't realize that the last characters that are going to be in Multiverses before that game goes offline is Lola Bunny and Aquaman. The game dying on Aquaman being the last character is so fucking funny.
Yep, Aquaman killed Multiverses. Confirmed.
I like to imagine specifically, what was it, Super Friends Aquaman, the one that got killed by SpongeBob in Death Battle?
Mm-hmm.
That same shitty one.
And they missed. Yes.
That still makes me laugh. Just seeing all these people running at their target and yet somehow fucking missing them like goddamn stormtroopers.
Mm-hmm. Relax with the strength, Mercedes. You don't need it this run. Yeah, but the 20 resistance though? Damn.
Yeah, that's not bad. Especially since she's mostly just in the background, just being the healing turret that she is.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that's definitely not bad for where she usually is. Especially when Nosferatu helps a little bit.
Good. Watch all of it. There's not much of the anime, Autumn. You could binge it.
And here we see Suzie corrupting somebody live. Not in the fun way.
Corruption or inspiration?
Potato, potato. I'm gonna have to fucking bench Caspar for the next battle because it's level 17 because we fucking switched his class so late. Ugh. So many fucking heavy armor units.
I am back, but I'm gonna be on mute while I eat so that doesn't get picked up.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, Leonard. This is an absurd amount of fucking heavy armor units. All right, Mercedes. Okay,
I'm back.
welcome back. Probably would have been done with this already if all of the fucking heavy armor units were in here. This is ridiculous. This is fucking ridiculous.
This is a mage training ground. That's what
Yeah,
this
it is. Ooh, steel.
I don't think you or Pooja were here when I mentioned this, but I had a realization that made me laugh. Where I didn't realize that the last characters they're adding to Multiverse's final season were Lola Bunny and Aquaman. And Aquaman being the last character before this game died is really funny to me.
Okay.
Again, Aquaman killed Multiverse is confirmed.
It's like fucking Daryl from our Pokemon series. He shows up and then everything shuts down.
Yeah.
If anyone even notices he's there.
Do anything. Moving. Eleven Sword is in this game, yes, but we don't have access to it yet.
We're still very early.
Okay, 10 speed. All right. Yeah, sure. Yeah, despite how our levels make us look, it is still very early in the game.
Just a very minor case of excessive overleveling.
Not looking at fucking turning level 18 Caspar.
Motherfucker's almost ready for a fucking advanced class, and we don't even have advanced seals yet. We're like just getting intermediate seals.
Mm-hmm. Jesus Christ, Linhardt has 40 health. There's something about seeing Linhardt with a comparable amount of health that is just like, what the fuck? Too many heavy armor units. The real case of DEI. Okay, you just can't fucking do anything there, Anna. Nice. Here, still. The only reason we may keep you around is for your fucking steal ability there.
Nah, cause fucking, Ferdinand's gonna get it.
True, but it is still based on speed.
True, but it's Anna.
Hmm.
Like, I don't really need to say much more than that. Miss no supports at all, Anna. The fact that she doesn't even support with Violet still, like, baffles me.
Hmm.
They probably looked at the supports from the last two games and went, well, we already did the same thing twice. I don't know if we can do it again. She literally doesn't have any other personality.
Money, 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 money.
She is insanely underdeveloped as a character, and they just gave up on her instead of trying to give her more character. Of course, it wouldn't matter, because they'd have to make her stay consistent character-wise, while also making it so that, you know, there's a different but the same iteration of her in every game.
Yeah, it's not great.
The only ones that have any kind of character is the one in Heroes. That's because she actually has a profession that isn't being a merchant. And I can only assume the one in Engage, and that is purely just because that one is a child Anna instead of a normal Anna.
No, the one in Engage is just bad.
Okay,
She's
then
just
Heroes. Then the Heroes Anna is the only cool one. Then
she's literally the only difference is that she's starting out as a merchant instead of already being like established as a successful one.
I mean, that's at least something different, though.
I guess.
But, like, I understand it still being as bad, though. But, I mean, again, I haven't seen it, so I can't say too much. But the Heroes one is cool, because that's Commander Anna, and, like, she is an actual character. That's more than just money, 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 money.
That's true. Okay, Caspar, you're totally being benched for the next chapter there.
Of course, also, the downside of that is, while she does have her completely own unique personality, it literally feels like she's just a different character with an Anna mask on.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't feel... Well, no, I can't fully say that, but... There are times in the story where it just feels like she's a bit generic. But you know what, I'd rather take that than have her say basically nothing.
Mm.
So, I can't really fault them too much for it. And to be fair, all the MCs and heroes are bland.
Yeah.
Because they're just generic. Like, we have generic boy, generic girl, Anna, and person with a hood of undeterminable origin and without speaking lines.
Mm-hmm.
Because it could be anybody.
And then we have a bunch of waifus, and then this one actual male child-looking character that still happens to look feminine. Because they just couldn't help themselves.
Yeah.
Who apparently, for the life of them, can't keep his shoe on.
Ugh.
Is that really the gimmick they're going for?
Uh-huh.
I don't know about in the actual story, but literally, literally every time there is some sort of animated media about him. First of all, his attack portrait, his shoe is flying off for some reason. In the actual, like, intro cutscene for the book, he loses his shoe at some point for some reason. I don't think there's any story significance other than that just being an aesthetic thing. I'm convinced.
I feel like that's his quirk. That's the quirky thing about him is he loses his shoe.
Well, I mean, he has a fucking arm that looks like it's been dipped in pure darkness. But yeah, no, I'm losing his shoe, I guess.
Alright.
Quirky.
Oh yeah, one more magic.
Yeah, nailed it.
Really?
I got 9 magic and 20 strength.
Hold on. It's a fucking 9 magic cap for... Or 9 magic requirement for priest? Alright.
Well, you see, normally, they'd be at level 10 when they got this.
Yeah.
Also, Caspar, clearly, as Autumn said before, with the whole Mage Caspar being cursed, he's very much not supposed to be a caster. In any way, shape, or form. Because that boy is dumb. Oh, hey, Mage. I thought she was just wearing socks for a second. Just at a glance. Like, Lysithia, where are your shoes?
Okay. Perfect comprehension.
Yeah, you're a mage now. Unfortunately, your luck isn't as high as it should be for it, so we're raising it. What do you mean you're raising my luck?
What do you mean mages
How do you even quantify that?
What do you mean mages need to be lucky?
That isn't even what I'm bothered by. It's the fact that how are you just force raising it? How do you quantify that? How do I raise it to begin with? What is the point of the idea of luck if you can just raise it by just doing your job?
Don't worry about it.
Goodbye, a broken sword. Did you just sell that to her?
No. Wait, oh shit.
Yeah, you think about it for a minute. Did you just look at her and go, yeah, you can keep that for $1?
Okay.
Yeah, you just sold it to herself.
Perfect.
Didn't even think about
That makes sense.
Didn't even fucking think about that.
Yeah, she's in your fucking army, but you're selling it to Anna.
Oh my god.
Just keep it. Give me $1 and keep it.
Once again,
But if you keep it, you have to not bring it to battle.
okay. Oh, I forgot to... Wait, no. Did I do the greenhouse last time? I did.
It's Tim.
Hey, Tim.
Hello.
Let's see.
Hello,
I
Tim.
remember you from Monday.
You remember?
I remember.
Welcome to Thur houses. Exactly 3 of them.
Yo, if you have Anna in your army, why can't you just sell her stuff mid-battle?
That's a good point.
Could you imagine that she has the ability to just access a shop mid-fucking battle?
I mean, that'd be busted as all hell.
Yeah, it would be absolutely broken.
You've never interacted with Fire Emblem before, just felt like visiting? Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, hey.
There's more people here this time around that you decided to visit.
As this is your first interaction, I am so sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is very unconventional.
Yeah, we're gonna beat up somebody called the Death Knight. Don't worry about it.
Oh, I'm gonna have to bust out the fucking voice mod,
Yes,
aren't
you are. It's time.
Fuck.
Oh boy.
Fuck.
But first,
Oh, I
Yeah,
see
but first there's a
Edelgard. I've
snake
gotta
in the
sit
way.
up. Ugh.
Yeah, you do.
Okay,
The goddess'
Fluff.
rite of rebirth is about to begin. Are we going to move forward with our plan?
what plan?
Nothing.
Hubert, what plan?
Nothing.
Hubert.
Nothing.
I believe so. How confident are you in our theory, Professor?
I was listening.
We're not wrong.
I'm listening.
I'm
no, no,
listening.
Just a theory.
Why are you even here?
Yeah, what the fuck, Leonard?
Why are you even here?
No one's intuition is perfect. It's ridiculous not to have doubts.
Just like over, ah! And then you just fall over.
No, we're not fucking bringing that over here.
It's just everything.
All that matters now is our enemy makes their move, or is how our enemy makes their move, not how our teacher feels about the plan.
I actually don't give a fuck about how he feels.
I'm openly hostile to literally everyone for
Hi,
near no reason.
Flane.
You seem a mite too
You
relaxed.
burned my sandwich!
You burnt my
What?
shake.
Yeah, the set of shake, yeah, it's burnt.
You seem a mite too relaxed for my liking. The goddess's rite of rebirth is about to begin. While we are in the goddess tower, we are relying on you to secure the locations that are lacking in defense.
May I let you in on something, Professor? My brother can be a bit callous.
I'm right here.
He
And?
told me that he was concerned about you and hinted that perhaps you would be better off patrolling a coffin.
That was said in jest, Flame.
Sedith, are you looking at Hubert?
What?
Stop staring at me.
That was said in jest, Flane, and in confidence. Please just remain by my side and do not cause any more trouble. As a professor, you would do well to remember that it's your duty to guide your students down the path of righteousness. Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah, whatever. Yeah.
Please excuse us, everyone. We shall see you again after the ceremony has concluded.
Okay.
Just walk off. Flane, what the fuck?
A coffin. How fascinating.
Hold on, I have to get the flame out of my throat.
The entire fucking fish just fires
Stop
out of your mouth.
deep-throating a fish. Stop it.
Hurry, Professor. We must find a place to hide where we can guard the stairs to the Holy Mausoleum.
Also, Tim, I know that you already know Chris and Pooja because they were there on Monday, but we got Suzie and we got PJ, the other half of the well, not mathematically, but close enough, of the friend group there. Ah, yes,
Hello.
sir. It just nothing fits more than a
Pooja,
dick.
why are you talking about fitting dicks? Pooja, why are you talking about fitting dicks?
Pooja,
Pooja, get your mind out of the gutter. Come on.
get your mind out of
PG
the coffin.
Christian stream.
Obviously, they were going to say dictionary.
Oh yeah,
God, you're
totally.
eating rice too? God, fucking get your mind out of the gutter!
Get rice out of your mouth.
Leave the poor boy alone!
He hasn't done anything wrong, and you're eating him? Gosh.
Jesus. Talk about fitting dicks and eating rice.
Isn't that Kavan's job?
Yep.
It is.
With
Should
rice.
be.
He's eating rice with rice.
Yeah. Consensually eat rice.
Better start calling himself an onigiri because he's gonna be fucking surrounded by rice in a minute. It's gonna fit right into that rice ball.
O.D. Miri.
Onion geary.
I will not apologize for my art, Pooja.
I will not draw yaoi of Kevin and Rice. I will not draw yaoi of
Today.
Kevin and Rice.
All right,
Today.
so Susie,
oh, no.
after
That's a
the
critical
stream,
hit on Pooja. That's a critical hit on Pooja. There it is.
so Susie, after the
Oh,
stream,
no,
I
Moon.
expect to see you sharing your art screen right now.
Do you want to watch me draw yaoi?
Yeah, Rob, let's stream on your channel. Susie drawing gay porn.
Pooja
Let's do
is
it. Here we go.
aggressively shaking
You
her head like,
fucking-
no.
You missed a couple of words there, PJ. I said after the stream.
Okay, so you just want to see gay porn off stream. Okay, alright.
Listen, I can recommend you some yaoi, Rob. I've got a few good ones saved if you,
Of course you do.
wanted that.
Here, let me get out my list.
If you're trying to
Actually-
do a
For real, if
It didn't pick up.
no,
No, it didn't.
Damn it.
What was the one I
It was a huge
recommended?
thud. As if the list
Oh.
was enormous.
What was the one I recommended Poison a while ago?
of course you did.
Need to be way more specific than that. Anyway, Edelgard.
I was gonna say, are we just like pivoting the story, just talking about yaoi again?
Pushes Edelgard face first out of the way. We're talking about gay porn now, class.
We don't have class today. We do now. Sit down.
And then Lynn Hart's over here like, oh, I'll actually listen to this one.
Yeah, new curriculum.
Here we
And
go.
everyone- and everyone looks at him, it's like, what? I'm the buy option.
Yeah. you must lead your class down the path of righteousness. Yeah, so I don't know about righteousness,
Smash Cut
but
Professor, I've heard there's a gay orgy happening in your class.
who told you?
I work here!
This is also another one.
We can hear it!
If the enemy moves as predicted, we should be able to cut off their escape path and capture every last one of them.
Every last
You
one of them.
misunderstood me. You misunderstood me when I said I heard that there's a gay orgy happening in your class. I meant that literally.
Oh, that's a good, nice Gallade.
That's your brother's line, isn't it?
What?
What?
What Edelgard said.
Okay, first of all, stepbrother. Second of all, yes, it is. But not for 5 years.
We think.
We think.
He doesn't say it for 5 years, or he's not her stepbrother for 5 years.
See, that is a pointed question there.
Is it? He already is. What the fuck do you mean that's a pointed question? Well, that's the real question. No, he is.
Now that's the real question.
Well, then that's a real question.
No, I need Hubert because...
No, it's really not, because he already is. Well, then that's a question.
Yes.
That is certainly a question of all time.
Oh, I found the name of the,
Oh, God.
The gay porn, yes, what?
Dear Door.
Dear
Rob
Door?
Rob has
Dear
a notepad
Door.
and pencil. Alright, hit me with it.
Dear
All
Door.
right,
Oh,
Bernie,
God,
that
Bernie,
sweats.
no.
Sweats
what do you mean?
profusely.
What do you mean, Bernie, no? Oh, Dear Door. Okay. No, I got it. It took me a second. Okay.
Jeez.
I sent you the name, and I did not. There's not a typo in that. I know it's typed weird. That's not a typo.
I was just meant to make a joke about, like, shipping two sides of, like, the double doors. It's like when they fucking click together when they close, and then I just thought, fuck, that sounds like a Poojaism. I'm gonna ship both of the doors because you close them together, and they're always together, but, like, they're open, and it's a tragedy. But then they come together, and they click in the middle.
They come together.
Oh, yeah, I guess I don't need...
You're
appreciate
mad
you
because
so
I
much.
tell the truth!
I guess I don't need fucking Hubert for this chapter, because there's no dialogue for it.
Suzie disapproves.
Yeah. But it's not like I can do anything else with him until the fucking dance.
Did we already master mage?
Did we?
I doubt it.
Oh, there's still
I'm
not
gonna be
enough...
kind of upset with you if you did.
Still not enough room. Oh shit, we do need Anna. Fuck.
We do?
No. There are 2 keys, right? Test key.
Ferdinand's a thief, isn't he?
Test key. Yeah. There's the dark seal. There you are, you son of a bitch.
There is where it always is.
Go get him.
Stop looking at me. Stop that.
Hello.
I want your seal.
So hey, Death Knight, how tall are you?
7 foot with the horns.
With the horns.
Oh, Christ.
Hold on. What?
I
The
remembered.
horns.
There you go. You saw the mask and you were reminded of that, weren't you?
Yeah.
Mayor, state these.
God, look at all these people that are not the classes that they should be.
And that's the beauty of Fire Emblem.
Look at, like, look at this 70% women.
That's also just Fire Emblem Heroes in a nutshell.
Yeah, you're right.
No, it's more than 70%. No, the bare minimum would have to be 75% because those banners, it's 3 women and a dude.
Dude.
But every so often, they do a all-dude banner. Once in, like, 4 years.
Yeah, when they need padding.
We were right. Unwanted guests have come to visit.
What? He just looks over his shoulder and he does a double take. What?
Quick, we should get them while they're thrown off by not knowing what the hell that guy said.
Get him!
Yeah, best narration. You'll hear that a lot. By the way, we do that a lot for the nobody character.
It's
Oh,
true.
yeah.
It's true.
Our enemy appears to be after the tomb of Saint Saros in the back. Are they attempting to steal her bones?
Bones!
They want her bones!
Oh my god.
It would be best to defeat them before they achieve their aim.
You don't say.
25 turns, huh? Alright.
Look
25
closely.
turns. 25 turns that make you think that it's going to be anxiety-inducing, and then you realize that you've finished it even before, or like around the halfway mark. So it's actually pretty damn fucking generous.
Look closely. There are contraptions of some sort on the floor.
Especially on normal difficulty. It's like even easier.
Oh, yeah.
Well, that is what we are on, yes.
We must pay attention.
Edelgard, are you okay? What the fuck was that?
No, I don't think she is.
She's just speaking in seriousness, and then she just closes her eyes and she goes, ha 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 ha.
She gained the same speech impediment Jimmy has from South Park.
I ran at the sentence too fast and stumbled. That's what happened. We must pay attention to our enemy's weapons and advance while attacking them from advantageous positions.
Do you think there's a fucking weapon triangle here? No!
A little bit, I guess.
Not enough.
And none of
It's still
them
there,
matter.
though. It really comes down to if they have the breaker ability or not, because the breaker ability just forces weapon triangle.
It's true. Hey,
Yeah.
hey, buddy. Hey, hey.
Thunk. Wait, what's
Push
his
them all-
resistance at?
You pushed him all the way back into position. Probably pretty good. It is Linhart.
14.
Oh,
Not,
shit.
not
14's not terrible.
It's not bad.
That is the upside to making casters into heavy armored units, is they usually have really good resistance stat growths.
14 as opposed to Mercedes' 20.
Exactly. I mean, Rob and I saw that firsthand when I made fucking Henneman into a Great Knight.
Mm-hmm.
His resistance was really good.
Yes, get me.
Yeah, Tim, the metal pipe sound. Yeah.
Oh no, I have to be strategic with my placement. Do I?
Takes off his mask. What? Oh, I guess I am reading this.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah, you are.
I mean, this is the same as it was before, but, fuck.
It has you get it set up anyway.
It's true. While I'm trying to get my fucking mouse to work, Jesus. While I'm setting this up, quick disclaimer. I mean, I know the Death Knight voice has technically changed twice in this series. It was what it originally was, which was good. And then for some reason, VoiceMod changed that specific voice to something that sounded different. And then when I recently opened it up again, it changed it again. And I didn't want Dark Knight to sound like fucking Thanos. So, Dark Knight, Death Knight, close enough.
Dark Knight.
That's what the class is basically. So I actually went through VoiceMod and I manually made my own Death Knight voice. So we're gonna see how this goes.
I'm excited. I haven't heard it yet.
I helped.
It's
You
true.
did.
I got some help me.
Shake and bake.
Again, it's not
Okay.
going to be 1-to-1. It's going to be a bit of my own interpretation of it because also my voice has gotten a lot lower since then.
Mm.
Voice mod. Here we go. This should. Just to make sure this is working. Do something like this.
Does this sound weird?
Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
Okay, just making sure it's working. Right. I gotta pull it back up.
I don't take commands, or waste my time on weaklings.
That's really fucking good.
There is a way to like set up voice mod on your like the commands on your phone so that you don't have to like keep switching on your computer between
I don't
them.
need it that often. He
Okay.
doesn't show up that much. If I was using it more, I would probably look into that, but because the only reason I've ever used it is like fucking Death Knight at this point, I'm not too worried about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
was
it's really
good.
cool.
That was really good.
Okay, good. Yeah, I also a bit of voice direction I found out when looking back through all stuff and listening to his actual voice. I realized I needed to make it way breathier because Death Knight's actually pretty damn breathy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That knight is a powerful enemy. Let's do all we can to avoid him.
Meanwhile, Byleth is running up. Give me my fucking seal! Yeah, Death Knight has asthma.
No, he doesn't have asthma. He just talks in a perpetual growl.
And you love it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do, Suzie.
Yeah.
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 Why do you have a sword? Excuse me, Dorothea. What are you doing? Wait, where's your bow?
Did it break?
Did I forget? Oh,
Did you sell the book?
I shouldn't have. Well, Dorothea's just gonna be back there, I guess.
Cool.
Welcome back, Moon.
Thank you. I will have to step out in a bit because I have to clean up downstairs. My brother and I have to divide cleaning duty. It's silly because like he's like, "Hey, I can't do it all. I can't do everything by myself." And I'm like, "Okay. So you clean the stove and I'll clean the countertops?" And he's like, "Sure." I'm like, "Cool." And he's like, "Why do you hate cleaning the stove?" And I'm like, "I've told you several times." Also, if there is if you're giving me the option to pick something, then
Yeah, don't complain
yes, I'm
about
going
what
to
I
pick-
choose.
Yeah, like, dude, I've explained to you why I don't like cleaning the stove, and you literally gave me a choice, so I'm going to choose the option I don't want to choose. He's like, yeah, but then what are you going to do when you live by yourself? Then I will clean the stove. But right now, since I don't have to, I would like to not do that.
Why does your family live on the what if fallacy? There's so many times where it's like, oh, but what if you do this? But what if you do it? But what if? There's always what ifs.
Yeah. Those guys fucking booked it!
Huh? What happened?
Explain, please, sweetie.
Was it a dude in the back that was running away?
No, when that guy got killed, the rest of the army behind him, they're like, oh shit! And they're like,
yeah,
Yeah.
okay, that's what I was referring to. It was the battalion running away. Yeah, it looked very silly when
fuck,
they were running
no!
Yeah, that's why I was laughing. Yeah. Also, I love how when I got back downstairs, when me and my brother went downstairs to like cook our dinner, literally all the stuff we left out, like the spatulas and stuff, my dad just took those and put them in the sink. And it's like, we weren't done with those. It's like, oh, well, you could just clean it off, and it's like,
That's not the point.
That's not the point,
why did
buddy.
you put it in the sink?
Okay.
That's the thing, and they were on plates too, so they were being used. And you think that that's crazy, but no. If we leave a utensil on the table, my dad automatically declares that that is dirty and chucks it in the sink.
You chuck him in the sink?
So, like, we
Can you
kept
chuck him in the trash.
we kept all the spatulas like on plates and stuff like that. So
You be like Jackson, chuck him into the fryer.
Can you just get a new one?
Just buy a new one.
also he somehow managed to like fill up the entire sink when I got back down, and I'm like, dude, how did you fill up the whole sink?
The sink has always been the
understand-
final boss in our family.
I never understand when.
Once our
people
dishwasher
cook-
stopped working in our old house, it just no one ever wants to wash the dishes.
I never understand when certain people cook how they are somehow able to use every dish in the kitchen.
Suzie, here's the thing. He wasn't okay. He was using the microwave, so
How does he use so many dishes for the microwave?
I don't know. I don't know.
Just why?
I'm a big fan of
It's a
using
Rube
this-
Goldberg machine that just has to transport the food to every single dish, making its way to the microwave.
Knowing him, he's just like, oh, I need this spoon to stir, and it's like, oh, now the spoon is done, and just like grabs another spoon now because that spoon can't be used anymore because it's been used once.
Why don't you use the same spoon to stir as you are going to use to eat the food?
No, because it was used to stir, Suzie.
But it's still in the food. It doesn't matter. You're the
Just
only
get
one
mad.
using it.
Just get mad.
Suzie, that would require a brain cell being used, and there's clearly none of that happening right now.
Oh God, Constance!
Oh no, the Suzie alarm has gone off.
I can tell you from experience that is not the Suzie alarm.
You know what? Fair. I wouldn't know.
I just found it funny that that noise was happening while Constance just got stabbed in the chest by magic.
I thought that was
she
an
like
archer.
flailed back too.
Yeah, just get stabbed.
No, it's fine. That was a physical spell, Rob. That was a physical spell that manifested as an arrow. It was magic. Shut up. Archery is just physical magic. Shut up.
I didn't know it was an arrow.
Hammer.
Again, it's just physical magic. That's what the inverse tome does. It just fires arrows out of it.
Oh, I missed when you gave her the hammer.
She's had the
Yeah,
hammer
that's
for
you.
a stream.
That's for you, you loser.
Yeah,
Shut
now
your fu-
now she's
It
officially
is! I'm not kidding!
Yeah, it
I
is
know.
for you.
Yeah, now she's officially a Thinkathon.
What? No, she's not.
Yeah, she's a Thinkathon, yep.
No, she's not. She's not even in armor yet.
Yeah, she's not actually in armor yet. She's not even in armored knight yet.
Yes,
Oh,
Petra.
Ryder.
Yes, Petra.
Yeah, I've been
Yes!
watching Petra critting like a motherfucker yet again, and
Because
I'm
in
so
Petra,
pumping
I
my
can say
fists.
unironically, Yas literal queen.
War feeds my body and mind.
Yeah, clearly. Nom nom nom. And then another character's like, me too.
It reminds me of home.
Yeah, little do we know that Bridget is full of cannibals.
Oh no.
They worshipped the farmer.
Oh no.
No, I don't like how that sentence sounds. I really don't.
Why you don't like the worship the farmer thing?
No, especially because it reminds me of an anime that exists.
Of course it does.
Well,
I was
referencing to Donald.
Yeah, I was referencing Fire Emblem Awakening with Donald,
Oh, okay.
the farm boy,
Special
which you would have unironically loved Donald, not special Donald, real Donald,
I probably would have, yeah.
because he's just a soft farmer boy.
Aww.
Yeah.
But the thing is
Yeah.
that I turned him into a hulking behemoth that is also a cannibal.
Yeah,
True.
he's got lore. He also
He has a
single-handedly
lot
ate.
of lore.
He single-handedly ate the final boss.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he consumed Grima.
Mercedes, you're. Oh, okay.
Oh my, how frightening! Won't you please go easy on me?
You was this meeting preordained?
Why, yes.
What
Yes.
do you mean?
May I see it?
No.
No.
Shit!
Oh, we're good.
Oh shit. Right.
I told you that if you fled, I would not chase you. But it seems you wish to die.
Rob's loving the voice again.
It's a
Yeah,
good
he is.
voice.
Literally reminds me of the first time we did this encounter. And
All right.
Rob was just like, woo!
All right, Violet, can you actually? Oh, you can.
I mean, we're very overpowered right now.
Yeah.
Like moths to a flame.
It's like I cut you. I cut you. I cut you. Again.
He's got a sight. That's not just a cut.
Everyone's giving PJ compliments.
Oh
on the
my
voice.
god! Double KO!
Everyone's giving PJ compliments on the voice, and I'm over here like, that's my boyfriend.
That's my man!
That's my man!
Suzie, you're adorable.
What he said.
There's no way around it. I accept your challenge.
That's my Death Knight.
Manite.
My Death Knight.
My Death Knight.
Oh, this will be fun.
Nice. Your cadence is fantastic
Yes!
too.
I've had a lot of practice today. God damn it!
I didn't expect to encounter someone like you. How fortunate.
Why is he so scrawny?
What?
What?
I don't know if I'd say he's scrawny.
Yes.
I just thought he'd be wearing more heavy armor, but he's not.
Well, he's not.
is.
Okay, so his class and appearance is based off of the Dark Knight, not a heavy armor unit.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, because I remember the Dark Knight being very bulky in armor, but I know he's the Death Knight.
I mean, to be fair, Death Knight armor is an even bulkier Dark Knight armor. So.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Did somebody pick this guy up from a backwater area? Like, what the fuck?
He just sounds like a bird. He sounds like the bird face that is like.
Motherfucker sounds like one of Susie's relatives. Like,
No, it's fine. It's just Gruntilda.
this dude has a total of 3 teeth.
And 2 of them are gold.
Again,
What?
forever.
All right, I'm gonna go take care of stuff. I'll be back.
Okay.
Yeah.
I miss you.
Okay, we need healing bad. That still really hurt.
You know, there are days that I'm like, you know, I wonder if Rob will be into this game. There'll be I wonder if it was a good idea to get him into this because he would never do this otherwise. And I think back to how fucking often you quote the fucking throws, and all of that washes away.
Listen, that was some of the funniest fucking. That was one of the funniest fucking moments in that series.
Much hooting.
Oh god. I got a chest key. Don't need to use it, but I have it. I am so sorry, Dorothea. Like, I genuinely wanted to use you, but like I forgot to give you your fucking bow. Do I not have heal on her? Oh, fuck. Shit, I need to fix that. No. Middle guard. Don't drop my seal now. You fucking coward! And now you're going to die. Goodness. What?
Just, I was trying to hop back onto the stream, and it was in my recommended, and in the corner I see frickin' a video from Save Data. Who is statistically the goodest boy?
Okay.
It's a tier list on fictional dogs.
Perfect. Yeah, Ferdinand, beat up that defenseless priest.
Everyone give it up for Foodland wins.
Tank. And Master Armor Knight, Armored Blow.
Hey!
Hey! Practice does make perfect.
Motherfucker's already on a faster track than Bernadetta is.
I mean, you said Birdie's stat growths are terrible.
Well, no, it's... Bernadetta's not even a fucking Armored Knight yet, and this motherfucker's already mastered Armored Knight. It's not the stat growth, it's the fact that she has a deficiency in both axes and armor.
He's trying, damn it.
She is trying. She'll get there.
She will. She's gonna be great.
She's gonna be the main armored one, not Linhart. Linhart's just... He's around.
Kind of filler.
I had to take a double take, because as a thief, I looked over at Ferdinand's model and I was like, who the fuck is that?
God damn it, PJ!
God, I feel like there should be a fucking counter for the amount of times that this has happened.
It's amazingly consistent how many times I look at him and I'm just like, who the fuck is that?
Like oh my god.
I saw like the muscly arm. I saw like the muscly arm of the shirtless, like, you know, outfit. And I was just like, who the fuck is that guy? I don't remember us having any, like, super muscly guys. Like, oh, fuck, it's Ferdinand.
If most people didn't know any better, they think that this was for the bit, but apparently it's not.
It's not for the bit.
Ironically, what's happening.
I fucking promise you it is not a bit.
This is not for the bit at all.
It is not a bit. I just genuinely always... There's so many instances where I look over and I just don't recognize that motherfucker.
Hit Temple is... Okay.
And the thing is, like... I know that this specifically is just because it was the class outfit, because now I've actually had a route where he's been in it. True, I barely used him at all in that route. And the next route is when I would actually use him. But, oof.
Ferdinand, what's your speed? Okay.
It's 14.
Fine for this point in the game.
It could be higher for the class that he's using, but at the same time, Caspar has a 9 in magic, so...
yeah.
It's not the greatest. It's nowhere near the worst.
Can't wait for it. Oh yeah.
Critical Dark Orb.
I can't wait for Caspar's new fucking transformation.
What is my magic stat? Well, it's at least 12.
I do the stabby.
Stabby. It is 12. It has not gone up. Okay. Oh shit, I got so distracted. Bernie, backtrack. You have the fucking chest key. Let's not go another run where I just keep forgetting to unlock chests.
Yeah, let's not do that.
Wait, what?
I said, let's not go another run where I just keep forgetting to open chests.
There's some really good shit you can get from those. And now I have a much more comprehensive sight that whenever we get to a new level, I can just look at it and I'll see exactly what are in, you know, each of them, which is going to be super useful.
Is it triangle attack?
As long as I remember to do it.
Does triangle attack have that, or is it?
Yeah.
Really?
In every chapter, it has what each chest has. It points out the specific chest and it says what's in it.
Damn.
I know, right? That's what I did for the last level of the Red Run when you were like, I know what they both are, but I don't know which one's which, so I just looked it up on Triangle Attack, and it told me exactly which ones were which.
Gotcha. Oh, my Scythia. If you continue to have those fucking speed growths in the yellow route, that's going to be fantastic.
Yeah, you're very right. Which, now that you've said it, she won't.
I know. Oh, hey, an intermediate seal.
Oh, hey. Yeah, those things we're getting out of chests right now.
Yeah.
Rob. Hey, Spirit Dust. Hey, Caspar. You've already proven you need this thing.
Spirit Dust. All right.
You weren't supposed to snort it, Caspar. Too late.
I'm so magic. Yes. Yeah. And like when he runs, it's like you just see like twinkling behind him.
Yeah.
I hear the
You can almost faintly see the red, like the blue and red speed string that fucking Sonic the Hedgehog normally has as he's running away.
All right, Elgard.
He's like, oh, I gotta heal fast! Yeah! And he's like, just like firing fucking, like, you just heal everywhere, in like every direction.
Yeah, he's the... It can almost keep up with Mercedes' healing turret capabilities.
He's like, yeah, speed! And then he picks up the fucking lance and he runs forward, he trips, he fucking pole vaults over himself and flies out of the fucking wall.
No, I like to imagine, like, he pole vaults himself and then starts spinning, and then he just basically has a spin attack right there.
He just crashes through the wall.
Fucking...
You gotta check through the wall and you just can't see him. He's just gone, he's already gone.
Rhea and Zenith and Flater looking from the Goddess Tower. Like, what the fuck is happening down there?
That is Caspar. What do you mean that is Caspar? He recently took up a religious class. What does that have to do with anything? He's a priest now.
What?
Our priests don't do that! Well, they aren't Caspar. Let me look at his sheet. Dude, this guy's dumb as bricks. Why did we fucking make him a caster?
I don't know. The professor said something about gotta heal fast. I don't know.
He's getting less, like, fucking intelligible. Yeah, he's getting less intelligent.
Damn, Edelgard! That's
And also
a really
those
good
stat
level up.
growths.
Yeah, you're right.
That is almost a perfect level up.
Yeah, it is. She just, Caspar took her speed, but you know, she got everything else.
Frankly, for how we're building her, she can afford dropping a point of speed. Honestly.
That's true. Yeah.
And then this guy's over here like.
And now with the male protagonist.
You dumb asshole! You're a fucking dark mage. Why do you use fire? You have my asthma just naturally.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck this sword.
Here, allow me to demonstrate. Oh shit! And then you just see the cut in. No, it's more like.
Oh, you trying to cast barrier? Oh, that's cute.
Thank God that in cutscenes, barrier is the most useless piece of shit ever.
Because anime logic!
And he's like. Dies in.
Oh man, this is a really cool glowing sword. All right, back to my lances.
Now
and
time to
magic.
put it away.
You just stare at it. Am I a Jedi?
All right, time back to my fucking magic and lances.
You just cast it off to the side. Whatever.
Catherine.
I think.
Hey Anna, how much can I get for this?
Ha! Is the intruder here? Oh, looks like you have this under control.
Caspar, when did you get back?
And why are you a woman now?
Yeah, why?
Caspar,
Wait, I'm a woman! No!
Yeah, he looked down.
You, Ren. You! What the fuck was that? What is
You!
Random beast stragglers!
Stupid!
Randy. Oh, I'm British, no!
Oh god, yeah, we had 25 turn limit. We did it in 11.
Ew! Ew! Ew!
Oh, why, thank you. I
Ew!
sure deserve it.
Ew!
As I am third in it.
Ew! I'm gonna hate seeing that again at the end of the game.
Wow, a sword that puts
Why,
people to
thank
sleep
you.
and doesn't even draw blood. That's some magic. Yeah. The sword of the creator is just it.
Isn't that just a police baton?
You start beating people with the fucking sword. Of the
just smacking somebody over the head. And just, oh, good.
No, I'm pretty sure the sort of the creator works off of Y7 logic. Like TV Y7 logic.
Ooh.
Yeah, and apparently it also repairs itself when you go to sleep.
Oh god.
It's fine. It's the Sandman. We're calling it the Sandman now. I don't know why the singer's deaf.
That's that, I suppose. The assassination attempt, the attack on the Holy Mausoleum. It was all the Western Church is doing.
Oh, hey, Caspar made it back.
Somehow. Man,
He's like, yeah, I'm here.
Ugh.
He's like bouncing on his heels. He's like, yeah.
The masked knight who led the attack somehow managed to disappear without a trace.
Yeah, somehow managed to disappear.
He was covered in butter. We couldn't catch him.
He was so slippery.
What do you mean he was covered in butter? The Church of Saros clearly isn't as unified as it would have hoped to appear.
Bernie, that's not a good idea to be hiding behind Hubert like that.
And she just slowly looks over. Ah! That just cuts to another character.
I hate you.
Seems the bishop of the...
You're welcome.
Seems the bishop of the Western Church was always opposed to the church being ruled centrally from Garrigmach. Perhaps they hope to remove the archbishop. What?
Did you
Perhaps
just
they hope
meow,
to remove
Hubert?
the archbishop in order to completely strip the central church of its authority.
See, I heard Archbishop, so...
Yeah, I heard Archbishop.
Yeah, my brain flatlined after I said it, so I just it's like one or two frames of him just like glitched.
No, I heard Joker in the background as he was saying, I'm like, did you just meow?
Oh yeah. Suzie, you're holding him.
He's in my lap. I'm petting him. He's purring. He's completely happy. He's just talkative.
He's very tsundere.
He's not even frustrated. He's just talking.
He's just trying to make you sound bad on the stream by sounding like he's dying.
The Western Church.
That's right. Gerald mentioned that you were raised without any exposure to the church.
Ugh? Ugh? That's what
look
you
at
want! What do you mean, ugh?
Okay, look at this image right now. just really take in this for a minute.
Also, hello, Joker.
Stuff.
Oh, the fluff. Oh, the fluff
he's such
is...
a cute fluff, and he is weirdly talkative right now just by just sitting in your lap. That's odd.
Yeah! You thought I was lying?
No, I'm just, I just saw him do it. It's very odd.
It is very odd. I don't know what's up with him.
Also, yeah, this is literally a scene from, any fucking Butler anime that you could think of. This is literally just a scene out of a Butler anime.
This is fine.
These are leaders.
One's a teacher, one's an empress. Or princess, excuse me.
In order to function more efficiently, the Church of Saros is split into several smaller entities. The Central Church is the largest and leads the organization from Garrigmach.
The Western Church extends from Castle Gaspard, where Lord Lenato rebelled, into the far west.
Guess Gaspard.
Gascoigne.
They can be found just beyond the most renowned stronghold of the kingdom, the fortress city of Arianrode.
Yes, Suzie?
Dippy.
Yeah.
Gasquamp the
And it still would not be the most ridiculous name that we have here in three houses.
I mean, there is the entirety of the Holy Kingdom of Fergus, so...
No,
It seems
PJ
the knights
knows what I'm
have
talking
been
about.
tasked with subduing the leaders of the Western Church.
Rob, that name, I swear that name sounds like a spell in Harry Potter.
Dude, God, it does.
What?
Don't worry about.
We'll bring it up when there's more context. We've
Yeah.
already seen the character, but...
There was
We
just a
may be given
realization.
the opportunity to help them with their mission.
To think, our own professor was born in Fodland and yet knew nothing of the church. Never imagined explaining something so basic to an instructor of mine. You're something of a special case, are you not?
Excuse my meowing.
He's hiding a cat in his jacket.
No, it's actually Bernadetta.
No. I like the idea of Hubert hiding a cat.
Of course you like that idea, even though he would never do that.
No.
Hubert,
No, it's fine. That was...
No,
No, it's fine. It was just Caspar.
He's slowly turning into like actually Sebastian Michaelis. It's fine.
You just want him to be a Catboy dancer.
1,
2.
2,
1,
3.
just 1. Go on.
Aww.
No.
This is Edelgard talking to Hubert.
just one.
This is how Hubert's. The background voice is how Hubert sounds when talking to Edelgard.
Yeah, Dante should voice Hubert from now on.
But
only when talking to Edelgard.
Yeah,
Only when he's
I'm sure
talking
that
to
wouldn't fucking confuzzle your brain when it comes to looking at him and hearing your son's voice.
All right, so the fight
He's actually a really good reader. If we ever need him to voice a character, he probably could.
No, probably.
Oh my. Hey, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
How strange. What was
The
that?
cat is gone.
So we fought. We beat the. We did the fight. We beat it. We won. And this is the dialogue after.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
We just got the sword of the creator canonically.
Oh.
What the fuck did you just say?
Canonically.
Canonically.
I heard him crystal clear.
It wasn't the crispness, it was the fact that he said a very strange version of canonically.
I just said it.
It
What?
did not translate over Discord. That's what the issue is.
It's like a hushed Pianta.
Yeah, that's what
It's
the pros
Pianta ASMR.
are. Yeah, one of the fucking dark mages just looks at you. I'm a chuckster.
Wall-eyed.
And just throws you through the roof.
Aspar runs after you straight up.
How strange that the Archbishop would ask someone like that to lead her students. There's clearly more to that decision than we know.
Oh, what? They're not trusting the fact that we can wield the sword of the creator and.
No,
specifically-
It's more of Byleth knows so little about the world.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Lady Rhea is pretty scary sometimes, but to execute that whole group just like that, it seems harsh, even for her.
The fact that she's scary is completely unrelated. It's because she's a woman!
And no, I'm not being sexist.
Yeah, it's not being sexist.
It's not sexism, I'm just deathly afraid of vaginas.
Oh god.
I heard the not, like your voice just being like,
I did a
no.
bunch of like recorded singing things for another project that I'm trying to bring back, and my voice is shot.
Mm.
One of us does something bad.
Where the fuck is my voice? Good lord, I'm thinking a cough drop.
Bernadette is dying.
Yeah,
Are you gonna be okay for rehearsal tomorrow?
I'll be fine, dude. Just today.
Dude.
I'll be fine.
I'll be fine, dude.
Without
Also,
my room.
to be fair, he's a base. He wouldn't be going that high anyway.
Yeah, especially not in Ultima.
If one of us does something bad, I wonder what she would do to us.
Yes, Autumn.
What? Oh.
Sorry, I thought someone knocked on the door. Professor, do you agree with the Archbishop's actions?
I'm gonna wind up watching the banner anyway. Oh my god!
It's fine, I'll do it for you. Hold on.
My god!
What?
Alright, hold on.
Wait, They just did the Fate Channel update thing.
No, Suzie needs to see this.
Oh no.
Oh boy. That sounds promising.
Oh my god!
Oh my
Oh
god!
Jesus fucking Christ.
And he's voiced by Robbie Damon. Oh my god.
He's voiced by Robbie?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Hubert's always been voiced by Robbie Damon.
Yeah, but just like that whole thing.
He has a blue rose on his head.
That outfit is ridiculous on him though, and his smile.
Suzie loves it. Suzie absolutely loves it. Her hands over her mouth right now.
Yeah. Yeah, Suzie is over the.
Suddenly,
fucking moon.
Susie's opening heroes right now.
No, I mean that is fair. That is fair. I'm looking at it and I think it's ridiculous.
So let me get this straight. This is a Valentine's Day banner, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
A Valentine's Day Hubert.
Yep.
Oh god! Oh, it's all the fucking house leaders. It's in the Oh Jesus Christ, Rhea.
That's not a house leader.
Rhea's not a house leader.
No, well, I just skimmed through the fucking thing. I just saw Rhea after the house leaders.
Edelgard, Hubert, Rhea, and Dimitri.
Which means Claude is probably going to be the fucking Tempest Trial unit. I mark my fucking words.
Well, Claude is Claude. They did show Claude, so he's one of them.
Oh my god! You know, it's a good thing.
I'm curious what the Edelgard looks like. And I guess Rhea.
It's a good thing I don't care about Athos in this current banner, because I'm gonna need to keep my orbs.
I haven't opened Heroes in so long.
So, Edelgard's is very red.
It has quite the update.
Oh
what
boy!
The absolute sorry, I looked at the beginning of the fucking Fae Channel thing, and it was the Choose Your Own Heroes thing.
Yeah, that's what I was like. What the fuck? Because
what the
Serena one.
Fuck. It's not even that. It's the fact that Balder won. She had. Oh, recency bias is so fucking hard with that.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that Edelgard.
But hey, Byleth, male Byleth. I mean, it's.
Yeah. Hold on.
Ray is a duo, by the way, because Sothis
Yeah,
is there too.
That's what Autumn said.
Oh god, so. I'm skipping ahead to look at this shit.
It's like midway through the video.
Yeah, I see that.
And
oh, Edelgard's art is adorable!
Dorothy is going to be standing there for a while, it seems.
Well, Dorothea already read her line, so...
Yeah.
Edelgard is very pretty, and she has the good hair.
Okay, your good or my good? Oh,
my
hello.
Good. It's the pre-time skip hair, so it's
it's pre-time skip.
Yeah.
I like the long loose hair. Dimitri looks like Dimitri. No! You dumb assholes! Why? They put the fucking headband on Dimitri. He looks like the fucking dude from Engage.
No. No.
What?
There's a dude in Engage that just looks like Dimitri, but he has a headband. He's got like a circlet. The motherfuckers put a circlet on Dimitri, so it just looks like that dude.
God.
Those dumb assholes.
Fuck.
Oh, Claude just looks like Claude. He doesn't even look any different.
Oh, God. My voice is fucking shot here.
Oh, the Ray and Sothis is actually very cute.
Yeah, I said Jesus Christ with Leia.
Leia,
Rhea, because... because fucking...
You're our only hope.
No, because I say Jesus Christ Rhea because fucking thigh.
There you are, Professor. It seems Lady Rhea would like a word with you. Come with me.
No.
What do you mean, no?
Oh.
You mean no?
The fuck you mean not? Oh,
Hubert is the free one.
Hubert's the free one?
Because they just said the ones that are in the banner are the three house leaders and then Rhea and Sothis. Which means that Hubert is probably the Tempest Trial one, which means all you have to... Okay, I can't actually really say free when it comes to Tempest Trial, because the fucking power scaling has made it near impossible.
Yeah, it has.
But the thing is, eventually you'll still be able to buy him with the chalices, so he's essentially free.
They straight up say he's in the Tempest Trial.
Yeah. Well, I didn't get that far yet, so.
Oh god, who voiced this fuck?
You.
Me? Was that really?
Yes.
Yeah, it was
You voiced Arundel.
Okay.
Wait, do I need to get a cup?
Are
Yeah,
you
you
that
need to get a
excited?
I got a cup.
It's how she's voicing the fucking
Okay.
Flame Emperor, not what the fuck.
The Archbishop lives. Not that I had ever placed much faith in those swine from the Western Church.
I have good news, both good and bad.
Oh, right, this person.
I can read. The remains of Saros were not in the tomb.
To be fair, it's very hard to read with that mask on. Like,
Yeah, the Flame Emperor is having a lot of trouble, like, being able to parse their lines.
yeah.
However, something else was the sword of the Creator.
Ah, the weapon wielded by that thief, the King of Liberation.
Thief? At any rate, it is now in the hands of the Academy's new professor.
After what we talked about, PJ, a lot of these lines are clicking a lot differently. Talking about specifically the King of Liberation and how they're talking about him.
I doubt you will be surprised to hear that the crest stone had already been removed from the sword when it was found.
Huh.
I definitely thought I heard crust stone.
Yeah, the crust stone.
Crest
Stone.
stone?
As expected, it'd be foolish to keep both in the same location.
There's more. The professor
No.
was able to awaken the sword's true power.
I was also thinking about Rob.
No.
No!
Even without the crest stone, the sword glowed red. The professor's crest is compatible. There is no mistaking it.
Absurd. Using a relic without its crest stone should be impossible. You can still use it, it just wouldn't activate the power.
So
We've learned this from
you
three
wanna
notes.
So you want to know something gross?
What?
Sylvain was in the top 5 of the Choose Your Legends male side.
Yeah, it is gross.
That's pretty expected, though, at this point. The King of Liberation's bloodline should not even...
They must be allowed to keep it, for now. I do not have enough information about the professor to act.
Yeah, the professor got the Sword of the Creator. What do you mean they're putting it in a drawer? What do you mean they're just putting it in storage?
I saw them use it as a back scratcher while they were working at their desk.
Back scratcher?
Back scratcher!
You know, those feathers on the armor are probably flammable. What's
You know, the Flame Emperor. Let's set the Flame Emperor on fire.
As for your request, I assent. The Death Knight is at your command. Use him well.
Also, was that you thinking of causing harm to the Flame Emperor? Because you also have to remember, while the feathers are probably flammable, the armor they're attached to isn't. So it would just burn and probably make them look even cooler, honestly.
Yeah. Good. I believe I will enjoy this a great deal.
No, that was just me being like, was that like did they think that through when doing the design?
Well, it's for grandeur. It's not exactly for like
practicality.
Yeah.
It's all about the aesthetic.
I mean, that's like capes. Capes aren't useful. They're
No
just
capes.
for appearance.
No capes.
That's the actual thought behind the no capes thing. It's because capes are like literally don't serve a purpose besides just being something to make you look bigger and more imposing, or grand,
And they look really
style.
cool.
Yeah, but they don't actually serve a real purpose. So all
Yeah.
capes are technically detriments because they are also flammable, but they'll make you look fucking awesome.
I have a new mission. Okay, bye. Oh, fucking finally! I forgot how long it
Yeah.
takes to get to this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Month 5 is when we can start talking to Edelgard.
Oh, hey, also, one last thing about heroes, because I just opened it up and I looked. The new resplendent hero is fucking female Morgan,
Interesting.
who's in a who's in a niffle outfit, which looks really good actually.
Sniffle
Neat.
outfit.
Huh?
A sniffle
Sniffle.
outfit.
Okay, Rob, what?
Sniffle outfit.
Okay.
Sneefle.
It was barely funny the first time. It kind of lost whatever humor it had.
Yeah,
the
it
third.
just. Chris was like a fucking sensor noise every time you tried to say it.
I said the same thing he said.
I couldn't hear him! You did it at the exact same point both times he said it.
Formanis got 4th. Oh my god.
Yeah.
I'm not surprised. I saw a lot of people say they were voting for him, because apparently he only was recently put into the ballot.
Mm.
And you know what? He's probably going to make it on the list at some point. Because he's fucking awesome, and I'll happily get that dude, theoretically, because I know odds are there's going to be another character that I'm probably going to want more.
Black Knight is also in there.
Yeah, Black Knight is one that people have been...
Ash is
voting for a lot.
18th.
Okay, we're not going down the fucking ballot right now.
Yeah, yeah, that's not really notable.
That was mostly for Pooja.
One day. I
Ah,
should
a voice.
The legendary Ash in that game that Pooja, when was the last time you opened Heroes?
Oh my god.
Look at that, babe.
Exactly.
When was the last time Ash had a character? A character added. I think that
The
was the last time we opened it.
The last time I remember opening Heroes was... God. I don't remember if I probably opened it a little bit after or during the pandemic, but it's definitely at least been...
Yeah, 5 years.
Well, remember the pandemic was between, what was
Yeah.
it? It was 2020 to 2022, technically.
Yeah, okay,
yeah, so
5.
it's at least
3
been
years.
anywhere between like 1 to 3 years since I've opened it.
You sure your phone would even be able to run it at this point with how many updates that it would probably need?
Oh god, don't tell me that.
A ghost, perhaps? No, that's surely not the case.
Fucking ow.
What is it that what is that look upon your face? I am no ghost, if that is what was on your mind.
Sorry, I forgot that you were there. You've been barely here for this story.
Well, you've been skipping most of my dialogue that's been the same since the last. Right.
Skip. Skip.
Who says this?
Well, it's fine. We'll just.
Oh, that. Yeah, I was going to
could've
answer
told me
that.
to read it.
Yeah,
I was about to.
No, who's there? Professor, what are you doing here?
I heard something.
From about like a few floors away. I wasn't just outside. You smell different when you're awake.
Oh, stop it.
Oh, perhaps I was talking in my sleep.
You know, like I normally do.
Bad dreams?
You do.
So you heard me then?
No. I heard nothing.
Yes, it was a nightmare. I've had them since I was a child.
I already have one voice in my head. I don't need fucking 5. Shut up.
Too bad, bitch.
Also, Sothis, who the fuck else do you allow in your throne room?
Hi.
Stu stupid, pointless dreams I can't control. It's terribly frustrating.
Anything I can help with?
No, they're just worthless dreams of the past. Talking about it won't change a thing.
You can trust me.
Frozen Suzie or
No.
No.
Oh, sorry.
I had a feeling you'd say that. I suppose I could try. But only if you swear not to tell a soul.
Okay.
Okay.
I appreciate it. I dream of my older brother, paralyzed, helpless. My older sister crying for help that never came. The youngest babbling words beyond meaning. I see my family dying slowly, waiting in the darkest depths for a glimmer of light. Once I had 10 siblings, 8 older and 2 younger.
Jeez.
Such a large family, and yet I became the heir to the throne. Do you know why?
Because you were smarter and stronger than all of them?
Every last one of them was crippled by disease or lost their mind or died.
Oh, is your family cursed?
I was the only one left who could inherit the throne.
Did such a thing happen?
Things kept getting worse. The darkness kept getting darker. In the end, I was the only one who survived. The nightmares are a reminder to never forget, to never allow such terrible things to happen again.
Never again.
Even now, I'm the only one who can carry the weight of the Adrestian Empire. The future of the Empire, of everything, depends on me. I shared more than I intended to. I suppose there's something in the air tonight.
Yeah, that's Caspar.
Oh my god.
It just flies past the fucking window.
I've never told anything about... I can read. I've never told anyone about my past before. Please forget I said anything. Sleep well, my teacher.
No, we need to, because certain people really need to get all the information about you to form an informed decision.
Burn the witch!
Having a cursed family doesn't mean that you can just go ahead and slaughter millions of others.
That doesn't sound like her family was cursed, Pooja.
Hey, it's me, Willy's birthday. You're so freaking flirty.
Sounds like her family was attacked and poisoned and killed in front of her. That's what I'm getting from it. I don't know for sure, but that's what I'm getting.
Yeah, friendly reminder to the chat, Suzie and Pooja have no fucking idea about Edelgard's story, so,
And Chris.
Well, you played the white route, so I assumed you're a bit more informed.
I don't remember Edelgard's
okay, then all three.
That much.
Fine, then it's just Rob and myself that know.
Yep.
And then the other three don't. I mean, I don't know the white route, so at this point, I assumed it would delve into at least a bit of it. But...
We're not have enough reason. Fuck. I don't have enough reason.
Essentially, when I had the chance to learn more, I did not have her in my team anymore. So...
Oops.
Oopseth.
Oopseth indeed.
Alright. Oh my god, here we go again.
I just got an ad, and I'm going to point this directly at Pooja. I just got an ad for pants, for men's pants, and it literally just the cover photo of the ad just says pockets for every tool. And it's just zoomed in on the pockets.
Wow, must be nice.
Suzie is also shaking their head.
Must be heckin' nice.
It must be nice. It must be nice.
To have pockets on every side.
Including the
of
front?
Pockets, there is a brand of dress that is super comfortable and has really good pockets in it, Pooja.
Mm-hmm.
And the prints that are on the dress kind of give me like Miss Fizzle vibes.
Oh, interesting.
I genuinely think that you would like this brand. Let me find it.
Yeah. I've heard of a brand called Tomboys recently from someone that says that they sell like a lot of really great clothes from like
I love the name.
I believe.
Oh my god, it's a fucking Eureka. It took me a second.
It's a pizza.
It's your pizza! Mercedes. Her face looks familiar.
That's not creepy.
Nailed it. Got it.
You got it. You did it. Yeah! Hey, door. Oh, wait, no. Wait, yeah, yep. Door's still there.
Door is still there. Door will be there
the
for a
only
while.
Fucking dot on the left side.
I was on the wrong fucking level, alright?
Again,
Sorry, I didn't realize you weren't looking up the map that was taking up a fucking whole third of the screen. What?
I can sense it.
What's Benny doing right now?
Okay, that's getting a little too Melanie for me.
I mean, you got me. Keep it a secret, alright?
Okay.
Fine, she's turning into Melanie. The further she
Slowly
goes
but
down
surely.
the more she goes down the heavy armored path, the more she turns into Melanie.
Oh my god, it's me really.
Mean weedy.
Mean.
It's me really.
I don't know why it's so amusing to say it that way. Oh my god, what?
Oh my god, it's me really.
It's mean weedy.
It's filled with cat constellation.
Isn't it? Yeah, it's great.
Mean weedy.
Really?
Why the fuck did that dude get first? Oh my god. Why did you say
I know,
that to me?
right?
Also, I believe the woman who created this brand is Indian.
Suzie the Nebula.
I know, it's so pretty.
Rob,
Manuela.
I can only assume it's because his transformed form looks like some sort of like gay furry icon.
And
Is he like that tree that everyone loves?
No, that's another one. No, this guy turns into like a big minotaur fucker that's like carrying weights, and he's just a giant glowing muscly minotaur man.
Why the fuck is Itsuki and Crom still in the top 10? How the fuck do they keep getting up there?
Because of the main characters, like Tsubasa and Sita are also in like the top 10.
Ugh.
I knew you'd love it.
No,
I genuinely.
I think I like this.
I think I like this.
I
No,
think I
it's-
like this.
It's so good. Anyway.
Mean really.
It's me really.
Awful, just awful what's happening with the rites of rebirth, the infirmary. Well, it was a mess.
Hey, you should talk to Constance. I think you two would laugh really well together.
Oh god.
Wait,
Ho
wait.
ho ho. Ho 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 ho.
Wait.
No, I fixed my audio. I can anime girl laugh now.
But I can't.
Things are
Wait.
finally calm again. So I've come over here to unwind.
Don't drink near the flowers.
Let me tell you, I put a lot of my knowledge to use keeping those kids alive. Still, the truth of it is that when someone faces death for the first time, well, they figure out who they are. They learn if they can do it again.
Well, oh, we can't lose them, Professor. Not to battle, or to cowardice. If you can keep them going, then I will too.
I'll try my best. I'm not guaranteeing anything.
Oh my god, bacteria dress.
I've done my part. Now back to clothes.
You don't understand.
Rosie
These are-
has a good few of these dresses, and they're also like very soft and well made.
Suzie, why do you not own the D&D dress?
Because I don't have the money to buy those.
Everyone
clothes.
commission Suzie so they can have
No,
a
don't
dice
commission
dress.
me. Don't commission me. I have too much on my plate.
Okay.
Don't commission.
Then
bore
mail them money.
Oh, the Saint statues are unlocked.
I
Thank God.
have a coffee account. You
Give them
you-
coffee.
Susie needs a shirt that says "Don't commission me," similar to the "Don't bully me" shirt. Don't commission me. I'll.
God. The florals and the dinosaurs.
I
If
know,
you're-
Miss
oh, that's-
Frizzle, right?
Right, that's how you unlock the fucking armory. And if we keep going the way that we are, I'm not going to be able to have armory access until fucking chapter 6. Ah. Damn it.
Yeah.
I can't, like, I could do it next week, but then we would miss out on on being able to teach everybody.
Again, how I found out the best thing to do is just do explore all up until the last week when there isn't a fucking teaching period.
Yeah, but remember that the fucking smithy gets unlocked by doing one of those battles.
Yes.
Alright.
The coffin of Ceros in the holy mausoleum should have held her remains. Instead, it held the sword of the creator. What could it mean?
I mean, also, technically, how we could do that is we could try to, get somebody, an MVP, to get motivation
That's true.
during a fighting period. If we need anybody that absolutely needs it, Bernadetta.
Yeah, but
It's
I haven't been seeing any motivation fucking
Well,
box.
honestly, it's because anything that's... It can't be a fucking... an auxiliary battle. Or a quest battle. Unfortunately.
And,
So it would have to be like a fucking paralogue or something, so we can't even guarantee that.
right, that's what the caveat was.
Yeah. Auxiliary battles don't give motivation.
I've been hearing about you a lot lately. What on the street is that you wield some amazing sword. Can I have it? Yeah, sure. Wait, really?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm not really going to use it.
Also,
She's
you're in my
barking
army,
with joy.
so if I really, really needed it, I can just fucking mug you.
If you ever want to sell it to me, I'll pay top G. Okay, let me try to sell it. 0 gold. You
Anna, do you have
fucking
any
bitch.
idea? Do you have any idea how hard the wrath of the Church of Ceros would come down on you if you had fucking Sword of the Creator?
It just,
You're blinded by the money thing. Like you're going to die. Like
Yeah.
it's
just kidding, sorta. It's not for sale, is it? But like, what if it was? What if it was for sale?
Suzie, I feel like the
He's
rest of
barking
the
with
group would
joy.
like this website, but for different reasons.
Probably.
well, I'm on my way to the site.
Hello.
on my way.
Do-do-do-do. Edelgord.
Edelgard.
Edelgord?
Edelgord.
Did you carve her face into a pumpkin?
She is the pumpkin.
Yes, that's what I did.
Edelgord and me really.
Edelgard in me really.
And Hubbard.
Sorry, I was sneezing.
Hubcap.
And Hubei.
No, just Hubbard.
For a hero's relic to be stolen, it's unheard of.
And just last month, the Sword of the Creator was almost stolen too.
Oh, that's right. That's what this mission is. We get to beat up Sylvain's
Yeah.
brother.
Also, that was a little solid snaky in there.
That's the voice.
Also quite unheard of. What impudence.
Colonel Edelgard.
For House Gloucester to invite us
Nope.
to their land.
Wrong house.
Oh, that's the wrong house. What the fuck? I saw the G. Right? Motherfucker Lorenz has been sneaking his way into the fucking... Anyway.
Gautier.
Gautier. I directly blame Three Hopes that I'm playing right now.
Yeah, you're right.
Lorenz won't leave me alone.
You still can't believe Schubert's new outfit. This isn't even his final form.
For House Gautier to invite us onto their land.
I need to finish
Must
that
be
picture.
Yeah, you do.
The clap of my fucking loose butler towel keeps alerting all of the guards.
I'm still trying to get off my arm.
Ass.
I'm still trying to get off my arm. Yep, me too.
The clap of my polygonal ass cheeks. Because they cut things. Suzie wants none of this. But at least we'll have the stalwart knights ready to stand around and watch us do all the work.
Good, Hubert.
I hate that oatmeal as a color.
What?
Don't worry.
Madame,
about
you
it.
cannot just Mathay, you can't just you can't just say that out of context.
Don't worry about it.
Magai.
Mathay.
Mother. I expect you to be using that constantly now, Chris.
Oh wait, no, this is the.
Wait, sorry, what happened?
Don't worry about it.
Mathay.
I wasn't paying attention. What's going on?
I mentioned that I don't like how oatmeal is a color, and Bobby was like, "Excuse me, Mother?" And I'm like, "Don't worry about it." Also, apparently,
Wait, what?
also, apparently, disruptor is a color.
So, I originally said, "Excuse me, madame," and I was gonna say, "Excuse me, madame. What the fuck did you just say?" And then it's like, "No, that's not right, Mathay." You know, for the they them. We got Madame, Monsieur, and Mathay.
Yeah, Monsieur.
Monsieur.
We can
No, it
now
goes
forge weapons. I was
And now
wrong.
it
Oh my god.
It goes damn, and then
Damn.
Monsieur, and now Mother.
Damn.
Yeah, there's a bunch of Y's in that too.
Damn.
Damn.
Fucking buttons. Alright.
Are we gonna be talking to any of my characters in the next few minutes?
We can avoid it.
Okay, yeah, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Also, we should totally do the Edelgard and Dorothea support at some point. Okay, be right back, bye.
Not tonight.
This website too. They also make plus size.
Somebody wants us to be responsible and go to bed on time.
I mean, you can stream as long-
I'm poking fun. I'm poking fun.
He
I mean, you
was
can
only
stream as long
bringing
as
that up because he was watching me anguish over the audio I sent you.
Okay. Yeah, no, I'm purely poking fun there, Buddha.
Hmm.
Let's make that into an Iron Lance Plus, Training Lance Plus. Yeah, sure, why not? Actually, shit. No, that can go to Ferdinand, that's okay. Ball tax! Oh, I don't have fucking arcane crystals. Okay. Steel weapons go into bolt weapons, that's very good to know.
I know, Autumn. What a concept. I mean, for months now, I've kind of been going to bed like midnight or past midnight, so I'm trying to go back to my usual sleep schedule.
Has it
which
really
is
been
as close
months?
to
Has it really
10:30
been
as
that long?
Yeah, this month is gonna
Yeah, it
mark
has.
5 months. This month is gonna mark 5 months, which is very depressing for me. But
Jeez.
what can you do?
Definitely need to make.
See,
the
I would say,
hammer
goddamn,
plus.
somebody take her already, but like, I mean, that wouldn't be in my right to say that.
Yeah, that's you.
And I did.
All right, I'm out of smithing stones.
Oh my.
I'm out of smithing stones, but we're. It's a
2
spot.
a.m. where you are? Why are you awake?
Gee. No, Autumn meant that they sleep at that time.
Yes, I do.
I can also vouch for this because I see him message in chat when I wake up and like, hey, is anyone up? Still up now? It's like 2 a.m. or midnight as he's messaging.
No.
I mean, a lot of times if I'm up that hour, I'm not generally checking the server.
See, can't I buy smithing stones here?
That is rough, Autumn.
No, I
but I've
can't.
had nights like that, and
That is accurate.
Yeah, I've been dealing with that lately too, actually.
oh.
I found
Same.
a solution though, so
That was literally last night.
I got some good sleep last night.
That's good.
That's
I didn't go to bed until 5 o'clock.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I noticed that when I woke up this morning, I was still in the call.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you fell asleep, I assume.
Yeah, but usually it kicks you out after 3 minutes if you're alone in the call.
If it is a
No,
one-on-one call.
Yeah, it doesn't do that in group calls. It only does that on one-on-one calls. That's why
Oh.
usually if you see me in the call at like 7 in the mornings, because I fell asleep in the call.
I also think it was
Petra.
glitching because it
Oh,
said that
sorry.
there were 2 of PJ in the call and like 3 of Rob. So I think
Are you sure you
mobile
weren't still
Discord was
dreaming?
just glitched.
Are you sure you weren't still dreaming? Like,
No, I'm sure.
it was a nightmare, more like with that reality. But
But you know how like beside the button to join, like it has the little audio symbol and then it has the icons stacked of who's in the call. Yeah, there were like 2 of PJ and 3 of Rob and like it was broken.
Whoops.
I was gonna say 2 of PJ. I'm sure it was fine, but 3 of me, no, that's a nightmare.
But remember, it can't be canon if it's multiple PJ. Anyway.
You've never fallen
This
asleep at your
is
PC
being
yet?
My first time to the kingdom's north. I hear the people of the north are cold and have much loneliness. Professor, I hear you have worked as a mercenary in the kingdom. Did you find joy in this? You cannot remember. Is that having possibility? I have amazement.
Yeah. Still a. Oh, hey! Yeah!
I heard a relic was stolen. If this had something to do with the family conflict, I don't think I could choose a side.
I don't think I could have chosen.
Chosen?
I heard that.
Yeah, we still can't allow a helos. We can't heal. We can't allow
We can't allow the heroes left.
The heroes Welwick?
To be stolen.
Heroes Relic. What if it's some kind of powerful weapon? I want one too.
No,
Gimme.
you don't have a crest.
Gimme.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
I know relics aren't easy to come by, but I would still like to get my hands on one.
You don't have a crest.
Gimme.
A heroes Welwick.
Yeah, you don't have a quest for Huel's Relic.
Ew.
Dorothea!
And now that we've gone on that side of the spectrum, it's time to go onto the other one.
So, you have a crest too, eh, Professor? Does that mean you're a descendant from nobility?
No.
You've certainly got the look for it.
Well, knowing what I know about her now, I see.
Not in this timeline there.
Harlot.
I sure do wish there were more nobles like you, Professor. A teacher, a mercenary, and so very mysterious. How could a girl ever get enough?
Does Dorothea still flirt with you like this when you're female Violet? I think you
Yes.
guys... Okay.
Dorothea is bi.
Hmm.
Yeah, Dorothea, I don't know how to say it. No, I know exactly how to say this. You're a little too low-born for my taste here.
Oh, wow.
Fucking rude.
I'm marrying up, not down.
Didn't you start the game in a shack?
It was a borrowed residence.
It wasn't even your shack.
We're mercenaries. We're always on the move. What do you want?
I don't even have a house. I'm basically homeless. But I only go up because I can only go up.
Is it true that Lady Rand entrusted the Sword of the Creator to you?
Baby.
I can hardly even fathom you being capable of wielding something of such power. Just who are you, anyway?
I'm also here, even though I'm not relevant.
Get the fuck out!
Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out.
Alright.
Spotted gorilla.
Aren't we technically at the top after the time skip?
Monkey!
Yes? I think.
I mean, it depends what happens in this time skip, because in the last time skip, we found everybody eating rats.
Oh, hey, Linhart.
Everyone. Everybody. Every single person was eating rats.
Yep. Wasn't just
All of
Dimitri.
them. It wasn't just Dimitri, even though, again, that's still not even what happened.
Oh, hi, Lorenz.
Goodbye, Lorenz.
I pick that option every fucking time, and every time it's wrong. That is so fucking consistent with that one.
Hold on, look back at it.
Hey, Mercedes. Mercedes.
Professor, you looked like a natural wielding the sword of the creator.
My god, everybody needs to stop talking about my sword. I'm not even using it.
You know what? You know what, Rob? I don't blame you for picking that.
It's strange though, isn't it? The last owner of the sword was Nemesis, but I thought he didn't have any descendant.
Strange, isn't it?
Strange.
Where did he stick it in?
What? Yeah,
you need to get your mind out of the gutter.
Yeah, where did Nemesis stick his sword?
Where the fuck did Nemesis stick that sword? Why was that the first thing that you had to think of?
He tried to stick it in Saros, but
Oh wow,
Saros
we were closer to completion than I thought.
I told you. I fucking told you.
McQueel and Indec.
And Indec.
Who,
I kept telling you, it's like we were basically done, if not already done.
And Indec, who PJ has a bit more of respect for now.
I like Indec.
Indec.
I assume 3 hopes.
No.
No.
No?
Nope.
Okay.
No. And to put it in a simple way, let's just say I found out some lore in this game about him that I really liked. We'll be covering it at some point.
Yep.
I'm sure. I'm sure we're gonna go through all the saints.
As they go marching in.
Ha 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 ha.
I hate you.
The head bitch of the monastery.
My mental jukebox today, all day, has been on such a hair trigger. Like,
Wait, really?
I will
Yeah.
not be fucking inviting you to tea right now. I guess I have to. It's renowned. Fuck.
But I want tea. Spill it.
Give me my tea. I demand
For
it.
the tea.
Get that text box out of my face.
I'm pleased to have been invited. Did you see my new banner?
It's honestly, it's even more awkward with the voices off because technically they're supposed to be fucking vocal quips during this.
Yeah, they're saying stuff to you while you're drinking tea with them.
True.
Uh,
Suzie, are you getting mad at Rob for him making your mental jukebox go nuts when literally all you ever have to do is say a line from Epic and it sets him off like he's having PTSD?
to be fair, that's even playing ground for both of us.
yeah, it is.
Yeah, like I just have to look at both of you and just say, and it's no longer you.
Oh, okay. What about past
That
lives?
just sounds like
I can see it sizzling in Susie's brain.
Susie's cringing
Either that or, but no.
But no.
But no. yeah, I know you would like that. Even though this doesn't fucking matter.
I sense great potential in you. You possess something extraordinary.
Yes, sigh. I don't know why I'm here.
Yeah, totally. Yeah. Yay.
Perfect tea time.
Oh my god, it's just like WarioWare!
You know, I'm sure they had direct inspiration from that, yeah.
Yeah,
How
God.
quickly this delightful time has passed. However, we must return to our room.
Yeah, direct inspiration. It's not like they're made by the same company or anything.
No, WarioWare has his own crest.
The WarioWare
WarioWare
has his own crest.
Not Wario, WarioWare. Like the
No,
whole
that's his last
fucking
name. His
game.
last name is Ware. He's Mr. Ware. Wario? Ware, Wario?
Yeah, don't worry about it, Tim. It's 3 houses. Shut up.
Yeah, that,
I
yeah,
want to play silver devices. Why am I so on screen? You fucking.
Leone jump scare. Holy Jesus Christ.
I can't wait for the yellow route.
I couldn't even say what I was going to say because you literally just fucking missiled in with the Leone.
There are so many reasons why I'm excited for the yellow route, and it has nothing to do with the actual story of the yellow route.
I know.
Like,
I'm just hyped to get to the end of the yellow route, which sounds a lot way worse than it actually is.
Yeah, man,
I
I
just
can't
want to hear the music.
Well, also the whole battle itself, but the music is a good start.
It's a good start and end and middle.
Anyway, what I was trying to say is yeah, that's basically what Fire Emblem has become now. You look away, it's suddenly a dating sim.
It's true. Right, okay.
Yeah, it is wild that there's basically a mini dating sim segment in this fucking game.
Yep.
Now,
Here's some
why they
herbs.
bring character creation back?
Okay. Now, you know, we're talking about like it being a dating sim or whatever. It's like, how about we just go into the sauna?
Yeah.
That being said, I'm going to do what actually. Yeah. I'm going to do what PJ does, and then save before going into the sauna.
Yep.
It's got hot and steamy with our costume.
Save scum the sauna because it's so worth it.
And guess what? It's going to be Bernie probably most of the time because
Yeah, you're right.
she needs the most work.
Yeah, you're right. You're very right. Do you have any idea how many times I went into the sauna with fucking old-ass Henneman?
It's true.
For literally the same reason?
Holy crap, Bernie.
Feeling hot, hot, hot?
Come on.
Glowing.
Oh my god, Violet.
Come on.
I'm not comfortable yet.
I got it.
I was so convinced you were gonna hit the line and Byleth still wouldn't have been glowing.
Okay. Just seeing it from this angle, I love how Bernie is so short that like her legs don't reach the fucking ground.
Yeah, I've
really
noticed
funny.
that too in my own playthrough.
Fucking love it.
Also, saunas are great.
I've never been in one personally. I'm sure it does feel nice, but conceptually it sounds like a nightmare to me.
Oh no, yeah.
Well, yeah, because you don't like heat.
Well, 'cause
I don't
you're
like
in a room-
sweating.
Yeah, you're in a room sweating, so it doesn't sound appealing, but it actually is.
Again, I
Whoa.
understand, like, logically, it's probably really nice because it's more of external moisture instead of, internal moisture.
Mm-hmm.
So it's probably more of like a refreshing just out of the pool feeling instead of you're sticky and covered in sweat feeling.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
But like conceptually, the idea of just sitting in a room and just sweating sounds like a nightmare to me.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I get that.
But I understand it's more than just that.
No, it's great. I enjoy like using a hot tub and then like switching between a hot tub and a sauna. It feels really nice.
An interesting way to do it.
I mean, yeah, I guess you should probably use the sauna first and then the hot tub, but
I like going from a hot tub to just dunking myself in ice water because I want my biological clock to just go fucking haywire. It doesn't know what time period it's in anymore.
That sounds like something an insane person would do, which is why you suggested it.
1 + 1 = 2. Yes, Chris.
Where is Constance? Why is she not down there?
Isn't she upstairs?
Is she?
Or do you have to talk with her again?
There is a few instances where they surface.
Constance?
Does she want to talk with you, or is that Edelgard again?
No, that's probably Bernie.
Oh wait, there she is. She's in the greenhouse.
I was actually going to suggest checking the greenhouse.
Walked right
But then
past her.
I was thinking back, and it's like, no, we only saw Manuela in there. You want to know why you didn't? You came in here like this, and the fucking map covered her, you dumb asshole.
It was looking right.
Ugh.
Yeah, again, the map is covering a third of the screen at all times. So we just censored her. We walked through the door, and the entire right side of the greenhouse was behind the map.
Oh my goodness.
Constance.
The next mission is to rout bandits in the kingdom, is it not? I find the idea unsettling. Though the bandits have captured a large prize, they are insignificant in and of themselves. The matter would be more appropriately dealt with by Margrave Gautier or the Fargus royal family. I grant that I am most likely jumping at shadows. But I fear that if Fargus is weakened, the tipped scales will lead to widespread unrest.
Time to tip the scales. Get the fuck out of here, Robin.
Also, I appreciate the detail that, like, when she's indoors or in shadow, she is no longer Depresso Constance. But because she's in a greenhouse, she's still
Depresso.
technically in that state.
Yep.
I appreciate that.
It is a good detail. Oh, good. More owl feathers. Ernie.
I would still love to experiment with how that would work with constants because, like, if light just hits like her pinky toe, does she immediately just get super depressed? And does she have to register that she's getting hit with sunlight, or does her body just know?
That is a good question.
Great. It's perfect for shitting yourself inside, don't you think?
Shitting yourself inside? Excuse me?
Shutting yourself.
It did sound like shitting. Also, there was a really weird glitch when you started. It just great whip.
She got snatched away
today.
Yeah, she got Thanos snapped.
Thanos. That's
I fucking
Thanos.
I the reason I said it that way is because fucking someone I watch calls him Thanos, and I just
Oh my God.
I've heard him say it so many times, and it just fucking came out that way.
His favorite sexual position is Thanal.
I'm gonna head out actually.
Also, yeah, no, just like a wall master, just grab Bernie. Just great whip.
Oh no! Now she gets sent
Definitely.
back to her room again. What would that accomplish?
Yeah, at her actual house.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh yeah, that's the oh no. There you
shit. This is the B rank. Oh
Yeah, it
boy.
is. Yeah,
Oh,
it
hey.
is. Oh
Time
yeah,
for
it is.
exposition on Bernie.
Fuck. If I knew, I would have waited. Oh well.
Well, time for Bernie expedition.
Expedition.
I said it right the first time. I said it fucking right the first time, and the second time I said the wrong word again. Exposition. Position, like position.
Exposition, punch it out.
Eagle!
Yes. AP.
Eagle. Bird.
I'm glad you get it. With great weather like this, there'll be no one inside to bother us.
Especially that man raving outside the door.
Yeah, I'm afraid of that guy.
Bird.
You're afraid of most people, Bernadetta.
Who's saying that? I love feeling like I'm all alone in the world.
What made you such a recluse?
What made you so fucking nosy?
I'm the protagonist.
Oh,
That doesn't just give you free reign.
well, I guess I can tell you, Professor. My father's obsessed with money. He's only ever seen me as bait for a rich husband. To train me to be a good wife, he'd do things like tie me to a chair.
No!
There it is.
No!
Yeah, it's really fucked up.
Yeah. And the thing is, because now we've read this line, this was actually patched. This particular support was patched because
Oh, no, was
the
it worse before?
the 1.1 the 1.0 version was worse.
What was it?
I don't remember. I would have to look it up, but I
Okay.
do remember. I do remember specifically that it was patched out.
I probably remember that it was way worse than this. I don't remember specifically what it was though.
PJ's looking it up.
Yeah, I know.
I tried so hard to do as he asked. Honestly, I did. But before I knew it, I just couldn't bring myself to leave my room anymore.
Oh my.
Why not?
What do you mean, why not?
I just had this overwhelming feeling of fear all the time. No matter how hard I tried, my father never thought I was good enough. After that, it was just constant scolding. He couldn't say 2 words to me without mentioning how useless I was.
Nope, I
An
found it.
unmarriageable girl.
Apparently, the original line was, to train me to be a good submissive wife, he'd do things like tie me to a chair and leave me there all day, challenging me to stay quiet.
Okay, no, that sounds more
Yeah.
familiar. Yeah.
Yeah.
The worst.
My life was isolated, to say the least. I wasn't allowed to play with other kids, let alone make friends. Soon, I stopped wanting that. I was happiest alone. But even that made him mad. And when he tried to drag me outside, I kicked and screamed so much I seriously hurt myself. calmed down a bit in recent years. His constant torment was replaced with complete indifference. He mostly acts like I don't exist now.
How'd you end up at the monastery?
If you can believe it, I was basically kidnapped.
What?
My mother ordered an attendant to stuff me in a bag while I was sleeping. By the time I figured out what was going on, I was already here.
No, she tried to save you, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
For a while, I was sure I was going to die.
No, Bernie, she tried to get you away from your abusive father.
But here I am. Look at me. Still breathing.
To be fair, her twisted mindset was already set in place by that point.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's so sad that she doesn't even realize that her mom was trying to get her to... Oh, my God.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get you down talking like that about my past. Just forget everything I told you. There's no point in talking about myself anyway. Idiot! Oh, this is why everyone hates you, Bernie!
Thank you for confiding in me.
What? No, it's not. Oh, Professor! How could you be so kind to me? I don't deserve it! I'm sorry, please don't look at me!
Yeah. Count Varley is actually the worst.
Yeah, no, he's actually a piece of fucking garbage. No, for sure.
I don't have any words.
Yeah. Yeah.
And if we ever
Like
do
I
three
said-
houses, we'll be able to see the fucker. Or three houses? Yeah, no, if we ever do three houses.
Like I said, I had a feeling that it would strike a little too close to home.
Yeah.
And you know,
It's not
I
great.
mean, I've never experienced anything that extreme in my life, but my God.
no, but there's aspects that I'm sure that you fucking can relate to.
Yeah, so
Similarly
yeah,
as well.
So, you know, kill Count Varley.
Again, like, you know, I felt for Bernie hard a lot during that too. Again, not to the same extent, but again, there's a lot of connections that can be made, essentially.
Mhm. And what you're going to find is, if you haven't figured it out already, is that, like, a lot of fucking parents are like that in the nobility. Not to the extreme that Varley is, obviously. But, like, they're not good parents. They really just care about the status, and they will train...
Welcome to nobility!
Yeah, and they will train their children to make sure that the bloodline continues.
That's probably why Constance cares about it too much as well.
Why Constance cares about it, why Sylvain and his brother are in the situations that they're in.
There's constant undertones about how just life as nobility is fucking horrible because you're less of people and more of status icons.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, and yet they don't try to escape it. They keep trying to pursue it because...
You want to know why? Because it keeps them on top. Because they're selfish!
Yeah.
Because I guess the idea of being a commoner is just something they can't handle.
Yeah, because commoners don't have power.
Yep.
I mean, that's even real life nobility thing. It's like eventually it just becomes a status thing, and anything that could ruin your place on top is just not okay, apparently. So everything has to go perfectly. Everything is a plan.
As long as you have power, humanity is secondary.
Yeah.
I guess it makes sense because a lot of the nobles in this series in particular are the ones that have crests and have powers.
You also have to, also you have to think about the fact that, like, the issue with nobility is the reason why so much medieval media when it comes to nobility and stuff, like you would see this in like Game of Thrones is a huge example of like people would kill their own family members just to get a little bit farther.
It's true.
Like like status is everything. Like they would kill their own family members just to get one step up.
No,
it's
that's
literally
true.
like I would kill you for a Klondike bar, but the Klondike bar is made of gold. And if you have the golden Klondike bar, it's like, hey, this means you get a bit more territory that is under your control.
Mm-hmm.
No, yeah. That is a very common thing in a lot of media.
Because it's real. That's how it works. It's fucking ridiculous. That's
Yeah.
how real nobility work too. It's awful.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's just it's not a good time no matter how you look at it. Which is why a lot of people actually, respect Edelgard's opinion, regardless of personal feelings about her specifically. Her stance on fuck the idea of the crest, fuck the idea of nobility and the church leading the people, just tear it all down and start again.
We will get to more of that later on as well, more in-depth explanation of that in this route.
Yeah. I'm very much trying to toe the line to what we actually already know.
Right.
Yeah.
She'll explain it.
Yep.
I do have to go to bed.
Yeah, no, you're not going to be missing anything else.
Okay, yeah, you don't need me to voice anybody?
No,
real quick?
no. We're just going to be going through training and then probably do the other exploration section. So it'll be going into next week. It'll be like this week where we'll start with the battle
doing
stuff.
More supports.
Yeah, we'll start with the battle stuff and then we'll go and do supports or the story chapter, whatever the case is.
Okay. I will see you both tomorrow then. Bye.
Yep. Bye.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Yeah, no, Bernie's B support is... Oof.
Yeah.
Just... Oof. Not great. This is gonna be wonderful because I will... Now that the sauna is unlocked, I will be able to have extra fucking experience on my faculty training.
Yeah. Makes things so much easier.
Yeah, it does. Your free trial of living has expired. Exactly, Tim! Exactly. Fuck Varley. Ugh, hate him.
Varley is the worst.
He also looks like a loser.
He really does.
He really, really does.
A lot of abusers do, to be fair.
Yeah?
He also...
Not all of them, though.
I said
Like,
a lot,
on a
not
kind
all.
of separate note, he also looks like a dude that I would see on some of the worst shows that you'd see on HGTV. Where he just looks way too, full of himself, but at the same time, he acts like a fucking complete loser.
Mm.
Also, just side fun fact, his class is a bishop, which is even funnier.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, God. Ugh.
Yeah.
I feel offended by that.
Which also gives credence to my idea that Bernie can use magic.
Right.
Damn it.
Break free from whatever your father did.
Thank you for being useless, Ferdinand. Okay. Axe is heavy on riding. I mean, to double click that, I wish my controller would stop doing that. Lance is 2. God. Everybody needs Lance experience. Come on, Bernie. Come on, Bernie. You can do it. C rank in axes. We're getting there.
Deserved.
Shouldn't she be able to
Reclass at this point?
class up at this point? Have we been trying to class her up?
I think I've forgotten.
I don't think we tried to class her up.
Yeah,
yet.
cause looking at, like, she should have been an armored knight by now. If fucking Linhardt already mastered it, like, her still being a fucking fighter is a bit of a fucking problem.
Yeah, no, you're right.
I mean, based on her plans, it's not the worst thing, and it's better that Linhardt is further ahead.
Yeah.
But, like, oof. Like,
I need you to at least have heal there, Petra. I don't know how you've gone this long without touching your face. Well, probably because you don't need it, but I need you to...
this on without touching her face.
I also heard face.
Face. What do you want, Dorothea?
You know how sometimes an ordinary girl can be more popular than the exceptional beauty?
No.
Or how with aristocrats, some prefer a viscount when they could have a duke instead? Why do you think that is?
I think it's because you have very shallow views of everybody, and you should sit back in your seat.
I mean...
Alright, I guess I didn't actually answer your question.
Everyone has their own preferences.
By any chance, are you giving me a random answer?
Methinks that was the wrong one.
I said the same fucking thing.
Yeah, but you need both. You're going for Grant Marie. You need both. You're on the right track there, though.
Whose birthday?
It's
Yuri, that's a shame.
Damn, it's Yuri.
The only time that phrase will ever make me actually happy.
Never actually weeding when you come over here.
Just fucking stand there.
No, she's still thinking about doing it though.
Like, I don't get it, because you'll normally see the people actually weeding. Like,
Yeah,
why
please-
are they just standing there?
Please don't eat the weeds.
Is it Bernie's outfit?
I
No.
don't think so. If anything, I blame Linhardt.
Wow, nobody got anything on that one.
He's asleep, standing up the whole time.
No, I just blame him being lazy. Although maybe it's a mix of Linhardt being lazy and then Bernadetta just not wanting to do it. And they might just both have similar reasons.
Dark Mage.
Although she doesn't mind plants, so you know maybe it's fine.
As long as nobody eats them.
Did I just hear a squeak?
You did.
I also did.
Dark Mage.
What?
So she wouldn't know.
You can
So
tell based
open.
off of the butler outfit. Wait a
Why'd you
minute.
bite me?
Yeah, I'd love to see the fucking like black and pink fucking outfit.
We can check it out.
So why is Bernie? Why have we not like?
I
I
think
don't know.
just forgot.
She's gotten all the way to 100%.
I
So
think
I don't know.
I think I just forgot.
I think you did just forget, which is kind of an oop.
But
He
she
keeps, like, nibbling on my arm.
She
Today.
at the very least she is still working on those skills, so we're not
Oh
losing
yeah,
too
there
much.
we go.
Oh boy.
Now it's starting. Now Chris is getting ready.
Oh boy. You can't even see your fucking mouth.
That's just normal.
Oh wow, that's a 5 defense boost there.
Oh man.
Oh
It's
man.
needed. It's needed.
I passed.
Oh, Discord didn't like that.
I passed.
I passed.
I passed.
Yippee.
It is me, Bernadetta.
Yeah, I guess her balls dropped.
I'm going to go
In the
beat up
span of
my
taking
father
the
now.
exam?
Yeah.
Now that my balls have dropped, my confidence is boosted and I can finally murder my father.
Go do it!
I'm off to jam his own dick into his mouth.
Oh my god.
And then she walks off
Aggressively.
like the fucking T-1000.
Oh my god!
And you just hear the dun 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 dun.
Dun, 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 dun,
Walks
dun.
off like a fucking Terminator.
All right, Linhart, you too. Actually, maybe. I'm kind of thinking maybe Petra.
I don't know if Linhart is necessarily a.
Yeah, I'm thinking maybe Petra.
Yeah, Petra would make more sense. Seeing how Linhart is gonna have a back seat long term.
Yeah.
Dun 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 dun. And Petra's over here like, I am sweating out the ammunition.
Oh my god. Okay. This is a bad seed. This is not gonna work out.
Hold on, hold on. Hold on. Come on, Bile, let's just get really hot all of a sudden.
Yeah, okay. Come on, just a little bit more. Hang in there, Petra. Are we both glowing? We're both glowing. Okay.
With how much she complains about the cold, if she got overheated immediately, I was gonna be really fucking upset lore-wise. Just lore-wise, I was gonna be pissed. Like, so many times I've heard her complain about how much she hates the cold.
Maybe I should start feeding the animal, see if I can get some fucking arcane crystals.
I should actually start feeding the animals instead of just letting them starve.
Shut up, that's not what I said.
Maybe I should actually feed them and make sure that they do their job.
Because I'm not worrying about sports right now.
That's why you're so vocal? Are you hungry?
He's always hungry.
Is that why you're being weird?
No.
Yo.
No!
Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. You could really tell how much warmer the black on Edelgard's dress was next to Bernadetta.
Yeah.
Petra and Aspar. One with Anna and fucking... Yeah, we do! Awesome. Mean Willie.
Mean Willie.
Mean Willie. Mean Willie's gonna be so fucking underleveled compared to everybody else.
I mean, yeah.
Okay. 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 Mean Willie. Actually...
Mean Willie.
What do I need for Dark Knight? It's C in Lances?
C and Lances for any Master Rank Cavalry.
Okay.
That isn't Great Knight. And then it's A in Reason and either B or B plus in Riding. I want to say B plus.
I really need to work on my reason then.
For,
So I go to Manuela.
well, yeah.
Yep.
Also Henneman.
No, I said the Manuela thing sarcastically because she's Faith, not Reason.
Does she not actually do? Well, yeah, I guess because Henneman is the Reason one. Who else has Reason? Rhea might have Reason.
Maybe. I think Rhea is more swords and gauntlets.
It might actually be the entire Enlightened one kit. Think about it. So it might be Faith instead of Reason. I'm just trying to think of like who the fuck would use magic because it's got to be more than just like Henneman. Alois doesn't make any sense. It wasn't Yuritsa. If Manuela doesn't have it, it's got to be more than just Henneman. Because, like, Catherine wouldn't have it, Shamir wouldn't have it, Gilbert wouldn't have it. So what other faculty is there that would train it?
Yeah, it's not much.
Sedith wouldn't have it.
Sedith would not have it.
So Rhea would be the only other one. So if Rhea doesn't have it, then I guess it's only Henneman.
Jesus. Rhea! You even up here? Here you are. Okay.
She's always up here.
I don't know! Excuse me.
When does she ever leave this area?
Rhea! Hey! Reason! Nice.
I knew it! Again, somebody else had to.
And you can teach me more about lances. Wait, no. I'm done with lances. C, right? Or is it C+?
C is the minimum, yes. So you're done with lances.
Fuck you. What?
so all you need is reason and writing now. Those are the
Awesome.
only things that are required.
Daddy!
Yeah, Geralt, obviously Henneman.
Not obviously. Not obviously.
No, I meant obviously as in we already know this.
Right, yeah.
Obviously, but not actually obviously Henneman. Again, I'm convinced he was given writing because nobody else had writing.
Right.
Apparently also his teachable skills and Manuela's are supposed to mirror each other.
Okay.
So that's apparently also part of it. They're supposed to essentially teach opposites. Because
Does
the
that
opposite
mean-
of writing is apparently flying.
Yeah.
And then the opposite of reason is faith, and then I forget what the last thing is. I think it's swords versus lances. If that's the last thing that I missed the other thing that Henneman had, so it doesn't matter. I want to say Gilbert might also teach riding.
That would make sense.
And then Eureka can teach riding. So there's a good amount of riding characters.
Okay. A few more classes with Anna, and then I'm not gonna have to fucking touch her ever again, except for when when we use her.
Except for leveling, levels.
Yeah.
But again, theoretically, you can just wait for post time skip when she just automatically gets brought up to level 20.
No, you're right. One.
I half accidentally did that with Dorothea in my red run.
C Lance, B plus reason, A writing. And you are at C reason. That's not bad at all.
No. I mean, it'll get harder as it increases, but because we're just cresting over the easy levels.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out.
And remember, we don't actually have to get to that high amount. We just have to get close enough to have a chance.
Right. I'm trying to figure out whether I want to, because I want her to have heal. She's gonna get heal at D.
That is fair.
Yeah, I might as well just do it.
You might as well.
There we go.
Heal is a bare minimum you need on a caster.
Yep.
It's just super convenient.
All right.
He scream.
We're keeping her as a fortress knight, so be in both.
What? Who now? What?
I said we're keeping Bernie as a fortress knight, so it's B in both.
Yes.
And we're at C in both already. Okay. Axes. Good, Bernie. You're doing that.
Also,
Bernie, you are perfect. Okay, sorry.
keeping in mind what exactly we want to do with Petra, unless we're just gonna say fuck it and lean more in towards, or lean more into like melee. If we want to make her an actual caster and like stick with that, then we're probably gonna want to get D+ with Faith to get Nosferatu. Because remember, she only has 2 attack spells.
Right, yeah, no, you're right. Also, I thought we were going to give her a lance as well.
Well, yeah, she can also have a lance, but I'm saying what you would want to lean her into more.
Right.
If you want her to be a caster, then having Nosferatu as a backup might be good.
That's fair.
If we don't care about that, then it doesn't matter.
I forgot. Did we
We
want
can
to
just
take
focus on lances the moment that she unlocks the class.
right? Did we want to take Casper down all the way to Bishop and then go to
Yes.
Holy Knight? Okay.
I mean, Holy Knight is literally the same requirements of Dark Knight, but just swap out Reason and Faith. It's the
Gotcha.
same levels.
All right.
Yeah, he's got to pray fast, remember?
Yep.
The only additional thing we could do if we wanted to is if we wanted to make him a paladin, although he would lose his casting ability temporarily, but he would get Aegis, I believe?
For Paladin?
Aegis or Pavis?
For Paladin, it's...
Armored Knight and Paladin get Aegis and Pavis, one of the two. For
Armor
each of
Knight gets
those.
Pavis. Armor Knight gets
Okay,
Pavis.
so then Aegis is Paladin then. So it's either renewal or Pavis or fucking we just said this Aegis.
Right. Let's see.
But the joke is pretty good for the bishop route.
Yeah.
Just gotta pray fast.
What do we need for that? Is that B in flying?
For Rider or Lord?
Lord.
For Lord, it is. It is A.
Is A. Okay. I might start leaning into flying. then.
Lance, you also need a C in Lances.
Fuck. Right. Back to Lance.
C in Lance, A in Action, A in Flying.
She's almost a D plus. So
For anybody who actually pays attention, you'll now know exactly what we plan on doing with Edelgard.
Yeah.
Which is weird because you look at her and she's a mage right now. But there's a reason for it.
Yep.
There's a reason that we will get into later.
Continue to lean into heavy armor.
And like most of things, it's my fault, but ultimately it's actually Rob's fault.
No, this one's on
it's
me.
It's an idea I put in his head that he went with.
No.
I wasn't fully serious, but again, most of the time I'm not, so...
I'm pretty sure this one was on me. Like, I mentioned it, and
No,
then...
I made the joke of doing exactly that, and then you did your patented, I kind of like the sound of that.
Swords and Faith to excel as a sword and fighting class.
I've heard you do that so many fucking times.
You're getting there, Anna, sure. It's the same damn thing. But not for a sword fighting class. I mean,
I like how it doesn't say for a trickster. Like, I find that interesting.
Even though they haven't. They have not been changed. It's Leonie's birthday.
Oh, that's a shame. Send her a bottle.
Perfect.
You send her flowers. What the fuck is this shit? Can I brew this?
Hey, Fimblevetter. Nice.
Ah, that's pretty good.
Alright, so where are we at here? Still...
She's got a way to go.
Oh, yeah, she does. I'm seeing
At
a
least
lot
she
of...
has an advantage in axes. That'll help a lot.
I'm seeing a lot of C's and C pluses, though. This is good. I'm glad
I mean, that's
with
pretty
this.
normal. Again, it's this is like the hump of when it starts to get slower.
Mm.
At least that's how I've learned it.
And when
like once it hits B,
And when we'll have to do a lot of fucking auxiliary battles.
Yeah. Well, thankfully not as many as fucking I did, so it shouldn't be too bad.
Yeah, you're right. Okay. Speaking of battles,
We're not jumping around to like 10 different classes.
Speaking of battles, we have 2 quest-related battles, and oh, good, more gold, great. So the level for this is
pretty fucking useful.
Level for this is 14. Level for this is, I forgot. These are just harder battles. They're supposed to be higher level. This is level 9.
You also have to remember that this is normal casual. These would probably say the same level even on Lunatic.
Yeah, this
we could easily be under level and steamroll through these things. So
Sure.
we are technically, despite the fact that we're like actually, or I should say, despite the fact that we're technically the correct level, we're basically over leveled right now.
Yeah, well, considering that the story mission recommended level is 9.
Yeah, that's also a big factor. Yeah, we're fucking ready.
This is what happens when there's fucking customization.
Like, looking at some of the characters, especially like Caspar, we're almost ready for the time skip. Like, what?
Yeah, you're right.
Like, we're too ready in some cases. Although I know, again, Caspar is kind of a special. Yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
Are we thinking maybe a battle?
I'm probably gonna switch the battle outfit for that. Yeah. That's really nice.
At least until Dark Bishop, where you're probably gonna switch it back.
Yeah, when it just gets a little bit wider.
A little bit. Motherfucker, you turn into a traffic cone.
Oh god, yeah. So at least for this, definitely that's a really nice
there is no
color scheme.
form fitting at all with the Bishop.
This is
the Dark Bishop.
This is a really fucking nice color scheme.
Yeah, it's because it's a fucking halfway between a suit and a fucking mage robe, so of course you like it.
And also the colors.
On the color, yeah, surprisingly blue.
Yeah. All right.
Just for you, I guess.
Yep, just for me.
I still wish you could have picked the fucking color scheme of Byleth. I just want more customization with Byleth! Don't get me wrong, I'm happy that there's these alt outfits, but like... still. Yeah, Bernie, yeah! Hey, Chris. Hey, Chris. Now that we finally have the armor, what do you think? Do you think plate mail or do you think maid mail?
God, that's a really difficult decision.
I know, right? Obviously, she'll still be a maid outside of combat, but in combat, will she be a battle maid? Like Annette before her? Or will she don the armor? Will she become a car?
I feel like it would be so terrible for her not to wear the armor, though.
That's fine. I have no qualms with it. Again, the idea of her just hiding in the armor and screaming as people
like a fucking turtle,
as enemies are trying to break through.
Yeah, remember the armor's gonna get even bigger in the next class.
I know. once she gets Fortress, like God.
So, it's not as bulky as the fucking male version.
The male version is very.
I mean, it's still pretty bulky. Don't get me wrong, but it's a lot more form-fitting. Whereas the male version is literally just you are like just a slab of metal.
So
if there was a way to put the male version on Bernie, that I would have absolutely like gone for that.
Of course you would.
She would increase in size by twice.
So,
and is that a bad thing?
So,
I'm talking about the armor, Chris.
So we going full wall here, full door.
I think we gotta go full wall here.
Full door. All right.
Plus, it also helps to differentiate the battle maid from the battle door.
In terms of Minecraft, we've upgraded from a normal door to an iron door.
It's true.
Yeah.
All right. So next time, we'll probably do more supports next time. Obviously,
we're almost always going to be doing more supports.
I will not.
We haven't done any.
I will not know what my schedule looks like until Thursday. But after the talk with but after the talk with my manager, that shouldn't happen again. So, at the very least, if I do wind up being scheduled for Saturday, we'll probably start around like 7:30.
I mean, it didn't actually happen today, did it? Or did it?
No, it didn't.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
But again, I would have been home early. Like, this probably would have been at least half an hour earlier if I wasn't sitting in my car with fucking decision paralysis on what I was going to have for dinner.
Okay, so that had nothing to do with the job.
Well, it kind of did, because I would be like, this entire week I've been working until 5, and then today I was on until 6. Like, if things were shifted around to another day during the week, I would be working until 6 and only working until 5 on Saturday.
Not true.
Either way, we'll chip at some more supports. Again, it's not like these story fights are going to take that long right now. So we can easily knock out the auxiliary shit and the story fights, even if the majority of the rest of the stream is supports. So. But that'll be for next week. I know I just saved. Shut up.
I do that all the fucking time. Oh, hey, and look what you're going to do after the stream.
I'm not stopping Fire Emblem just to start Fire Emblem. I don't know what you're talking about.
Going from a more passive role to a more active role.
It's true. Even though it's, again, new game plus 6, and I'm not really doing much except just going through the motions.
No, what you're doing is getting the fucking supports that, for some reason, despite the fact that it's 6 new game cycles, you still haven't gotten all of them.
Yeah, I still don't understand my past self with that. Ugh. Oh, good, voting gauntlet.
Like, I'm going through my first time, and, like, I already have most of them.
I guess I didn't. I guess I just didn't care as much.
And I'm not even fully trying to lean into that too much.
I guess I just didn't care as much in the warrior setting. I don't know.
I mean, that's fair. I didn't at first either.
Like, I'm pretty sure that most of the ones that I got were just passive, like just a result of me going through the gameplay and
That's fair. Again, I wasn't planning on doing that in my run either, but because I just recently went through 3 Houses proper, I was curious. Right. Anyway, that's for after stream.
Yes. Another
what? We can still have our own fucking podcasts at the end of our credit things. I can talk.
You tried. So
yeah, at this point, because the curtains came up, everyone's already gone. So
yeah.
So we can just ramble on and just go on and forever.
That's what I do anyway.
You know, unless like you're one of the few people. I mean, this is a stage show, so this doesn't apply. But it's like, oh yeah, the credits are rolling, everybody's leaves, and then I'm just sitting there. I'm just like, there might be an after credit scene. I'm not going anywhere.
True.
Always stay until the fucking lights turn on.
It's true.
I mean, I usually do, unless I'm in a particular headspace where I'm just like, get to the next thing, I want to see it.
Right. Okay, so this week, nothing tomorrow. Rehearsals start again. And providing...
Rob couldn't be happier.
You're right. Providing that I am still able to financially support it. Again, this is still a leap of faith. I don't know what's going to be happening, especially because the transition from unemployment to having a job is fucking rough when you barely had any money to begin with. But yeah, nothing on Sunday. Monday, I will be joined by Chris and Pooja as we do some more In Stars in Time. Guess what? It's gonna be another house run. It's just gonna be another full house run. But it's fine because, you know, we're so angry.
You're fine.
Yeah, everything's fine. Yeah, no, we're so angry that the enemies just run away from us.
Oh yeah. Because we murdered one of their kin in front of us, and then they got so pissed off, they're like, "Oh shit!" And then now they just run away.
Even though that
one of their kid in front of us.
kin.
Oh, I heard kid.
Also, that was in another timeline. So
No, but it's the same timeline as well. Shut up.
it was a forced loop, but it wasn't a loop. So yeah, we'll be doing some more in Stars of Time. On Tuesday, we're going to see what happens with Dragon Age.
We're gonna see what the future of the series holds.
Yeah.
Oh boy. That's a great sign.
It's been barely okay. I shouldn't say barely holding together. We got it to work.
The thing is, it seems like it's been getting worse.
Yeah, you're right.
And that's part of the problem, because last time we, barely were able to do it at all.
Yeah.
So, if it continues down this trend, it's it's going to be unstreamable.
Yeah, and that's going to be a problem. Again, worst comes to worst, we could just record it and put it up as a VOD, but
True. We'd prefer not to do that.
Yeah, that's kind of worst case scenario there.
The two worst case scenarios are just recording it and saying fuck it to the actual streaming portion, or
just not doing it until...
Or it would have to be on a hiatus.
And I don't want it to be on a hiatus. We waited long enough. We waited long enough. Plus, I want to be able to play my own fucking file.
Yeah, you really want to play it casually.
I really want to play a rogue file.
Very good.
You're
gonna just start weeping.
Yeah.
Start playing as a rogue in that game.
After spending 3 more hours trying to make Keshin look halfway decent.
Yeah, and then you're gonna be like, I don't know how I feel about this, and then you're gonna see him emerge from that darkness in the first cutscene, and you're gonna be like, oh my god, I'm so hard
it's just
now.
Gonna be it's just gonna be the same scenario all over again.
Stop for a second.
So yeah, if PJ, Suzie, and I will be here on Tuesday, figuring that out. Again, hopefully it was a fluke, but my brain, my fucking pessimistic ass brain is it's not.
Well, again, it's not completely unfounded, because it's we've had these problems in the previous streams, and it's been slowly getting worse. So.
Yeah. Just to...
It's not completely unfounded.
Just to fill you in there, Chris, we tried streaming it, and it was framey as fuck. And for the past...
Didn't I mention this last night?
Did you?
Yeah, I was saying, it's at one point I looked over at the stream, and it looked like we were just talking over a still image.
Yeah. But then, the last few streams, we've been able to get around it by launching OBS in safe mode, which is base OBS, even though I have no third-party additions, but whatever. And that seems to have pacified it. But even in safe mode, even after launching it in safe mode multiple times, it just would not fucking work last time.
And it got even worse when we went to the wetlands, which again, the wetlands is one of the worst performing areas in the game. So.
Yeah. It's not...
Or when I say worst performing, I should say it's one of the most resource-heavy areas, because there's so much water in that area.
Yeah. What'd you say, Suzie? Sorry.
The wetlands is rough.
Yeah.
Well, the wetlands are terrible.
Again, wetlands
They make a computer chug.
The wetlands are the literal blight town. Bad performance, and there's actually just full of blight. So it's a double thing.
I bet it smells terrible.
Oh, probably. So yeah, we'll see what happens on Tuesday. Wednesday, I will be joining these chucklefucks, specifically Chris and PJ. No, Suzie, you'll probably be just hanging out too, right?
Yes.
And Joe and Nick and Kirby, I think, was one of their names, and whatever the other addition was that you brought in. Super. We're gonna have a whole group doing some more Lethal Company.
I'm excited for more Lethal, but that's mainly just because I love the game.
And that'll be over on Chris and Nick's Twitch channels. And then, speaking of Twitch, on Thursday, Susie and I will be back over on Twitch, finishing up Mark's story for DMC Devil May Cry. And then probably hopping over and joining Chris and Nick's stream as they do some Payday 2. I was about to say 3. Don't have 3. Not yet.
I did see Nick open up Payday 2 in the middle of the stream. So I guess he has it now.
And then on Friday, I will have Chris explain that, because that's his thing, not mine. And then next Saturday, we do some more of this. We do some more Three Houses. And I could not be happier about that either. That's all I really got. No other active projects going on right now, even though I said I was going to be doing one. I have the footage. I just got to fucking sit down and do it, which, you know, now that I'm working, I have less time. So, all right, Chris, you're up.
Okay, so yeah, Wednesday Lethal Company. That'll be super cool. Thursday, things will be happening on Twitch. With potentially Payday, and then Friday we're gonna be doing Race Attorney. We're starting Case 3. That will be super cool. And then if you see me on Tuesday, I might be doing something. I did stream last week a series that I have on a new channel called Rogue Thoughts, where I play a roguelite and I talk over it. That's necessarily not about the roguelike itself, but just thoughts I have. I'm testing the waters with it. I'm doing it on its own separate channel. I already have the first episode up on that channel. There's nothing really connected to it right now, but it's there if you look it up. And yeah, I have a whole bunch of other projects just in the background that they're gonna happen. They're being worked on. I have I believe that the Lethal Company VOD should have been posted today, and tomorrow should be the and tomorrow should be the Dwarves VOD. I think I have to title it because I don't think I titled it yet, but it's still scheduled to go out tomorrow, so I need to fix that. Otherwise, yeah, just keep up to date with the YouTube community tab and maybe Blue Sky, same name. Tentatively Twitter as well, same name. And Twitch. That's it.
Yeah. PJ.
Yeah, so my channel's not dead. I do finally have somebody that is coming to take a look at the internet tomorrow. Specifically the router and the wire that is router/modem and the wire that is connected to it. And they're probably both going to be replaced, which I don't actually think I said before this.
You did.
I did? Okay. So we're gonna fucking see if that helps, and if it does, then I might be back to streaming, which means I'll be able to get back to Dragon Age Inquisition. If not, then my channel's not dead, and I don't know when I'll get back to it.
Not, and it's an
but
OBS.
I'm holding some hopes because again, a lot of things point to it.
Not, then it's an OBS issue, and that's going to be something completely out of our control.
Also, side note, just to say while it's on my mind, we should try Code Vein again after that gets replaced, because who the fuck knows? Maybe that's part of the problem.
Absolutely. You are
I
right.
doubt it's part of the problem. I'm convinced it's probably a computer thing, but it might as well afterwards.
Yeah.
But yeah. So maybe I'll be back in business after tomorrow. I don't know. Stay tuned and I'll keep you informed, which would probably be on Tuesday. Would be the next time I'd be able to say anything about that.
Mm-hmm.
Because even if it gets fixed tomorrow, odds are painfully low that I would do anything Monday.
Actually low. Back to 0, actually.
Why?
Didn't Susie say that she had to swap shifts and work late Monday?
The 9th?
Next Monday.
Or no, that's Sunday. 10th. The 10th.
Next Monday. Never mind.
Yeah, okay. I was confused. I was like, wait, I didn't hear about this.
Yes,
I got my
because
days confused.
In order for me to have our anniversary off, I had to take another shift elsewhere in the week.
Gotcha.
So.
I appreciate it.
My mistake. I mixed up days.
Which probably means it wouldn't be happening that week either. So while it might not be in the near future, if it does fix the thing, at least I'll be able to do it again. Which means that all I need to do is start it, which is the hardest part of anything I do. But once I get going, then, it'll be consistent again.
All right.
Well, assuming that, schedules line up. As far as anything I have control over, they would be consistent again.
Inconsistently consistent? Or consistently inconsistent?
I would try to do it when I can. Which, again, would either have to be Monday or Wednesday. On a Wednesday that wasn't Lethal Company, but it would be more likely Monday.
Right.
Because that's just the only time I'm not doing anything, because I'm in high demand.
I'm sure certain people have something to say about that.
But yeah, I don't know.
Okay.
That's it, I guess.
All right. And Suzie?
Not dead. I have a few things in the works in the background, but because I am working most days during the week, those things are going kind of slow. But I am working on stuff. It's going slow at the moment.
Take your time, but also miss your content.
Yeah. I want to get back to it so bad. I'm doing my best.
Do what you gotta do.
That's it for me.
Okay. One last mention. On Wednesdays, when I am not joining everybody for Lethal Company, I am on my own Twitch channel, currently doing some Final Fantasy VII Remake, a new game plus run, so best equipment in the game, level 50, blah blah blah. More of a story-centric run, where I don't have to worry about challenging fights or, more pointedly, the minigames. And it's been going good. We are just getting into Chapter 9, and that is where I am extremely glad to be in a New Game Plus run, and I will be extremely glad to show that off. But that is it for today. If nothing else, we will see you guys next Saturday for some more Fire Emblem 3 Houses. Otherwise, you can catch us somewhere, sometime during the week. Everybody have a wonderful night, and see you guys later. Goodbye.